Winning isn't everything. It's how you play the game that counts. If your values tell you the same, let's start a new conversation about money. At Thrivent Financial, we believe money is a tool, not a goal. Because it's not just about making more, it's about doing more. For your family, church, and community. Call Webster Thrivent Financial today at 605-345-3635.
Even simple tasks of everyday life can be overwhelming after an illness or injury. When you're facing physical challenges, physical therapy services at Sanford Health can provide the extra support you need. Our integrated team will help you regain your mobility and strength, getting you back to daily activities as safely as possible. We will focus on your recovery so you can get back to feeling more like you. To make an appointment at Sanford Health in Webster, call 605-588-3186.
Life's an adventure filled with excitement, challenges, and achievement. Farmers Union Insurance can provide you the...
Rick? 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 Yeah. Do you hear any volume yet? Yeah, I just turned it off. It'll be maybe 20 seconds. Test 1, 2, test. Is the screen back on? Okay, hopefully you'll hear something in just a little bit. I just said a word or two, so.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to Britain.
It looks to me like I got sound.
Today's teams that are entered into the tournament today are Britain Hecla, Clark-Willow Lake, Dual, Groton area, Fulton, Kingsbury County, Millbank, Redfield, Sisseton, T.S. Mazzina, and Webster. We'd like to welcome all those. Our newest member to the Conference Wrestling Tournament this year, Kingsbury County. We welcome those people here today. A special thank you for them coming to the tournament today as well.
I don't know what to tell you. It looks to me like I got sound. I got a national anthem right now. Text me if you get sound.
Our national anthem today is being presented by Larry Tilkamp, the music director at Britain High School. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Larry Tilkamp.
All right. Good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Northeast Conference up here in Britain, South Dakota.
Our officials today, Jason Hill, Rob Lewis.
I don't know where I set my glasses. That's going to... Oh, there they are. That would really affect the outcome of the day for me. Anyway, I think the broadcast is up and going. Let's see if we can pull up track wrestling and get some stuff ready. Events.
2 coaches and a statistician in each corner.
Hang on, folks. We're with you. All right, we got no matches called to the table yet, but we're getting there. Oh, still waiting for track to come up.
Behind the head table, and there's also one in the coach's hospitality room. We'll have the programs here available for you shortly. We'll let you know as soon as they're available to the public.
Just 2 mats here, so let's minimize that. Make sure
There are some brackets out at the head table at this time.
And we're underway here. That's Webster's Ethan Opitz versus a Teospazina wrestler, but nothing's coming up on track, so I don't know who he is. Wiley. That camera must have got bumped. See how just turn it a little bit. All right, there we go. You're good.
First 3 matches at mat number 1 will be pigtail matches.
Is it moving on its own? If you tighten it underneath if you want. All right. Ethan Opitz underway. You should be able to see the clock in there. We're scoreless. 1:20 remaining. Do the best you can. And we're out of bounds again. No takedown. Zoom it. Yeah, it keeps moving. Is it the cord that's doing it? See if you can tighten it some more. Opitz in on a single. 50 seconds remain. Got Peanut walking by the camera. Hi, Peanut. Opitz in on a double. Turn the corner. Gets the takedown. 40 seconds remaining in the first. You can zoom in tighter, too, if you can, just a little bit. You just want that circle, the outside circle, barely in the camera. Opitz running that bar arm, got the far wrist, and I can't see the scoreboard's in the way. He's got it over. He's got back points. There's a fall. Opitz with the fall, 13 seconds. I think you're good right there. I'll just yell at you if you need something. All right. And track did finally come up with something here. That was Zach Flute from Teospazina. And I did not see Chambers and St. Pierre. They're having trouble getting stuff to come up, so. We're kind of trying something out here today. We're on a USB headset, and we're on one camera. I made a little bar to mount, or one tripod to mount 2 cameras on one bar, so seems pretty simple. Seems like it's working. That's Mason Fay up on mat 1. That's the left mat versus Logan Eng from Hamlin. Well, waiting on Whitley and Johnson at 106.
Bout number 1, weight class 106 pounds. Ethan Opitz of Webster over Zachy Flutie of Teospazina by fall time 1:46.
We're actually in kind of a nice little spot right here. I think you can see both scoreboards quite well. Of course, we got Faye.
Chase Chambers of Clark Willow Lake over Caden St. Pierre of Hamlin by fall time 1:20. Chambers of Clark Willow Lake over St. Pierre of Hamlin by fall time.
Whitley and Johnson still scoreless. Whitley in on a shot, got that single. Dumps him to his back. No backs or got backs? Didn't see any. And we had a fall over on mat 1. Now my track seems to have locked up.
Once again, reminder.
Going all the way around.
Otherwise, keep the corners clean. Stay back away. Only wrestler that should be on deck should be behind the table or the chairs.
All right, mat 1, it's Christian Ayersman versus Riley Steen on deck. Drager Munson and T. Johnson on deck on 2. Yonker and Gilligan fall on mat 1. Whitley and Johnson are 6-1. Munson and Johnson underway. Johnson from Sisseton. All right, when you can see the score and time, I hope. Rick, give me a thumbs up if they're legible. Munson in a bit of a tilt brings Johnson back on the mat. And fresh start on mat 2. 2 more back points.
Results.
11-1 on mat 2. Mat 2's to the right, mat 1's to the left. At least it is for us. Munson with a 5-0 lead on 1. 38 seconds left in the first. He's going to add to it with back points. Mr. Rob Lewis down there watching things over. Scott Gangle on the other one. All right, that ends that period. I think Scotty's going to come over and check the score. Yonker and Gilligan on deck on 2. Cale Larson on deck on mat 1. Munson with an 8-0 lead to start the second period. Can't even say on the red mat because they're all red mats. You have to go left and right. It's 13-1 here on mat 2, right at the start of the second period. Third period make that. Munson working those double overhooks. Johnson trying to do something with an underhook. Munson clears a little space, shoots, gets a takedown. That'll go to 10-0 on left mat. Not a lot of action going on right now, and I'm not even sure what move you'll call that over there on the left side. He just stepped over on a leg tilt. Seems like those scoreboards, while a blessing, are half the action is right in the way. 15-2 now on mat 3 with 51 seconds remaining in the third. Munson now with those hooks in, working on a half tilt. 10 seconds remaining in the second. Munson leading 13-0 on the left mat. And Fay with a... I think he had a headlock. He's just in an arm hook. That's probably going to end that one if he doesn't pin it. That's going to end the match anyway. And that's the end of the match. It's also a tech fall. And Munson with a headlock on mat 1. That'll end that one either due to fall or tech fall. Remember, Cale Larson up on mat 1. Yonker and Gilligan on deck on 2. And if you're wondering, Kingsbury was added just to add a little bit to the tournament. So Kingsbury's here. Anyway, we're going to have Cale Larson versus a Kingsbury County. E. Johnson. I'll have to wait for that to boot up. Let's see what we got. Ethan Johnson. No, that's not Ethan Johnson. Because that Ethan Johnson's from Kansas.
And the results of match number 4, weight class 106 pounds. Mason Whitley of Redfield over Jacob Johnson of Millbank.
I'll be right back.
20-2. Whitley of Redfield over Johnson of Millbank. A tech fall 20-2. Results of match number 8. Wrestle match number 113. Gregor Munson of Groton area over Trey Johnson of Sisseton by fall time 4:44. Munson of Groton over Johnson of Sisseton by fall time 4:44.
All right, Cale Larson underway, working an underhook, inside trip. Holds him there for back points. Let him go work some takedowns. Larson holding him there. He's already got his 3. Let the arm go. Fresh start out of bounds. Makes it 5-0. Yep. Letting him go. Nice outside slip single. Takes the corner, gets a takedown. Let him go again. Breaks him down. 1:17 remaining. Larson with a 9-1 lead. Okay, let's see who we have on the other mat. That's Yonker and Gilligan, as we said. And that's the fall there. Zell and Gavin Witt up next. Davidson and Canagator on deck on 2, but Webster's Gavin Witt. Going up against the Kingsbury County. Gavin may be a little undersized here. Yeah, got an uphill battle here. Dylan Zell comes in 22-6. Of course, Gavin just a 7th grader fresh back, but guess what? He's a scrapper. And we're 4-2 on mat 1. Zell in on a single. Reaches across, takes a double. Gavin Witt bellies down. That's on the left mat. We're 4-2 with 1 minute left in the second on mat 2. Zell with a roll through tilt. Still has the hand. And Scotty holds the point. Still the hand is free. Well done. He just kind of threw him over there. He's just big.
Coaches, we have your weigh-in sheets over at the head table. Whenever you want to pick one up, we have over here at the head table.
Gavin bridging hard. 1 minute remaining. It's a long time to fight. Got a good plan on his feet. And fought for 35 hard. Good job, Gavin. Heathcote and Bratland on deck on 1 now. Heathcote from Groton and Bratland from Clark. Of course, we're 5-3 over here on mat 2. And looks like they're looking at it right now, so maybe some questions.
Class 113 pounds. Got Larson of Webster over Ethan Johnson of Kingsbury County by fall time 104. Larson of Webster over Johnson of Kingsbury County by fall time 104. Results of match number 12, 120-pound weight class. Dylan Zell of Kingsbury County over Gavin Witt of Webster by fall time 126. Zell of Kingsbury County over Witt of Webster by fall time 126.
And if you're jumping in, it's kind of hard to tell the difference between mat 1 and mat 2. Mat 1 is on the left, mat 2 is on the right. I can't say orange mat, blue mat. They're both red mats. On deck on 1, Christensen and Whitley. Bratland takes a 2-0 lead in that one. He's got back points, of course. And that's a fall. 48 seconds remaining in the first period. Bratland with the winner. We still got a battle over here on 2 between Yonker and Gilligan. 7th and an 8th grader going at it. That's John Yonker from Hamlin Castlewood. There's a name from the past. (4-2) with 7 seconds remaining in the second. Looks like coming up here on mat 1, Millbanks, Braden Christensen versus Duels, Corbin Whitley. So we got Whitleys from somewhere else. We're going to have Whitleys coming out of our ears. Anyway, it's 4-2 on mat 2 right at the start of the third. And I think they're waiting for it to come up here on mat 1. And Christensen, the freshman, wrestling Whitley, the 7th grader, on mat 1. Christensen in on a hard takedown, now running a half. Just ripped him around. Whitley gets the fall. Gisselbeck and Fleas on deck on 2. And I think we had a fall here on mat 2 now. Looks like maybe Gilligan got the win there. Yes, he did.
Clark Willow Lake over Aiden Heathcote of Groton by fall time 1:12. Bratland of Clark Willow Lake over Heathcote of Groton by fall time 1:12. Results of match number 14, weight class 120 pounds. Braden Christensen of Millbank.
All right, we're underway on mat 1 here. That's Brock Gisselbeck from Hamlin Castlewood versus Breben Fleece from Groton.
Match number 7, weight class 106 pounds. Gannon Gilligan of Kingsbury County over John Yonker of Hamlin by fall time 4:42. Gilligan of Kingsbury County over Yonker of Hamlin by fall time 4:42.
All right. Up on mat 2, Britton Heckles, Dashiell Davidson, Clark Willow Lakes, Joshua Canagator. On deck on 2, Judding and Whitley. On deck on 1, Matt Mork and Lucas Canagator. Again, kind of a tough draw for Matt Mork. Heading in against one of the higher ranked kids. Gisselbeck trying that 3/4 Nelson. Couldn't pull Fleece under. Fleece sits and turns, trying to square up. Can't get up. Gisselbeck comes back around. Fleece hanging onto that arm over the head. Got a Kelly or a barrel roll right there, but now Gisselbeck's over the leg. Nothing going on there. Canagator still with a 2-0 lead on mat 2, 40 seconds. And Fleece called for stalling by Mr. Rob Lewis. Not a bad call. Like to see the referees make those kids work. All right. Canagator on mat 2 looks like he's going to run out of time and space before he can get anything going. And that's the end of the first on mat 2. Josh Canagator, I should say, with that 2-0 lead. All right, not a lot of active matches, low scoring, not much going on. Davidson trying a cradle there, but couldn't get it. Canagator popping out the side. 1:22 remaining in the second. Got backs here on mat 1, maybe. No, I don't think so. It's 4-0 now on mat 2. Dashel squares up, makes it 4-1. 1 minute remaining in the second. That's on mat 2 to your right. .13 seconds remaining in the second on mat 2. Gisselbeck still holding that 7-0 lead. Now with the cradle, he'll add to his lead. And 3 more makes it 10 on mat 1. It's Canagator got a takedown there, makes that one 6-1. Canagator kind of trying an old body press style tilt there. Didn't get it as time runs out in the third. Canagator with a 6-1 lead. That brings up Judding and Whitley on mat 2. Remember, Mork and Canagator are up on mat 1. Mr. Wiley, check that same camera again. Yep. For some reason, one camera keeps rotating. Then we get a fall on mat 1. I think I'll put a rubber washer under there next time. That'll help hold it. Looks like you're good, and maybe when people walk by, it wiggles it too. Thank you. All right, now up on 2 Webster areas, Matt Mork. And that's Lucas Canagator. From Clark. Canagator in on a snatch single there. Dumps Matt to his butt. Time to belly out, Matt. Yeah. And he does belly out. Doesn't give up any backs. Good decision. Canagator lets him go. And another takedown for Canagator. It's, you got to compliment Matt coming in late to wrestling and getting really thrown into Wolves Den, wrestling some of the better wrestling in the state. Canagator ranked somewhere in the top 10. Stacked by Canagator. And Matt not giving anything up, so compliment him on that. Keep battling, it'll come. And Robbins and Beaner up next on 1. And it's Redfield and Hamlin Castlewood on 2. That's Hamlin's Riley Judding versus Riley Whitley from Redfield area. Up on 1, Redfield area is Braden Robbins, 25-0 junior, versus Colin Beaner, from an 8th grader from Britain. And Whitley with the takedown and the tilt for points. He's got 2 so far, so a 4-0 lead. Got more coming, possibly. See if he gets to a 3 count.
Results of match number 17, weight class 126 pounds. Lucas Canagator of Clarkville Lake over Matt Mork of Webster by fall time 118. Canagator of Clarkville Lake over Mork of Webster by fall time 118.
And takedown on 1 by Robbins. Whitley with a cradle and an 8-0 lead. Matt 1, Robbins adds to his lead 4-0. Gives Beaner the escape. It's 4-1 now, 1:13 remaining in the first. Matt 2, Whitley with a tilt and an 8-0 lead. I don't think he got anything there, nope. All right, good. No, I'll try and clean up. They went right into the broadcast. I didn't get a chance to put anything away. And Robbins going to add to his lead here on mat 1. Gets the fall. That'll bring up Schneck and Stephenson. Long and Holland on deck on 2. Schneck a Millbank kid and Stephenson probably Kingsbury. Okay. Yeah, good suggestion. Somebody asked me what weights they're on. You know what? I can read that. Mat 1's 132s. Barrett Schneck from Millbank versus Kingberry County Matthew Stephenson. Mat 2 was a 113. Judding and Whitley. Now it brings up Long.
Results match number 11, weight class 113 pounds. Riley Whitley of
Assistants Josh Long, and we're at 126 on 2. And that's Lane Holland from Kingsbury on deck on 1. 138, McElhone and McGilvery on deck on 2. 132s, Van Wormer and Grimm.
Results of match number 18, weight class 132 pounds. Braden Robbins of
And
Redfield over
Schneck with a takedown, a run and a half. Went a little too high. Stephenson trying to capitalize and not strong enough to hold him there. See if he got any back. I got some. And Stephenson with an escape. Schneck tries a shuck. Stephenson stayed square. We're scoreless on mat 2, 0-0, 1:15 remaining in the first. That's Siston's Josh Long, Kingsbury County's Lane Holland.
Bearcats.tv. All right, thanks. Appreciate you doing that.
Yep, glad to do it. It's always a good feeling when somebody stops up and asks where our site is, so welcome. Go ahead and send it around. Get as many people on as you can. We're in an ugly north and south here, 2-3 on mat 1. Good time to stop that. Stephenson with a 3-2 lead over Schneck. 7 seconds remaining in the first. And Holland takes a 4-0 lead over Josh Long on mat 2. And a lot of rolling around, a lot of danger, but nothing on mat 1. Still 3-2. Stephenson defers. Schneck takes down. Got a reverse cradle here on mat 2 as time expires in the first. 2 more. Holland's going to go up 6-0. On deck on mat 2, 126, Van Wormer and Grimm. On deck on 2, 138, McElhone and McGilvery. And Schneck takes the lead now. It's 5-3 on mat 1. And refs holding 2 for backs. And they're awarded. Makes that... They jumped all the way to 8. Not sure about that. I think it's probably 7-3. All right, Holland's going to add to his 9-0 lead on mat 2, 127 remaining. Mat 2, of course, on the left. On the right, and gets a fall. Got to learn my left and my rights. That's a fall at 126, Holland over Long. Schneck now with an 8-3 lead on mat 1. That's at 132. Steffens did a nice job of hand control right there to get away. Schneck really wasn't resisting too much, but it's 8-4. Stephenson in on a shot. Okay, mat 2 duels. Reed Van Wormer, 7th grader, versus senior Isaiah Grimm from Siston. That's at 132. On deck on mat 2, 145, Benda and Hagberg. Grimm with a takedown. Start the third on mat 1. Stephenson's taken down. And we got a fall here on mat 2. That'll bring up Benda and Hagberg. Hagberg from Dual, Benda from Sisseton.
Results on match number 21, weight class 132 pounds. Isaac Grimm of Sisseton over Reed Van Wormer of Dual. Sissican over Van Warmer and Duel by fall time 22 seconds.
Wiley. Isaac. At a break, we'll try and figure out something to stop that from rotating. All right, 57 seconds remaining in the first on mat 1. It's 10-5. Schneck over Stephenson. On deck on 2, B, Johnson, and Rafferty. We're still scoreless on mat 2, 1:20 remaining in the first. And Green called for stalling on mat 2. That's Hagberg. Oh, reversal of fate over here as time runs out. 3 back points going to tie that one up. 10-10. We're in overtime on mat 1. Barrett Schneck and Matthew Stephenson in overtime. Schneck in on a shot right away. Picks him up. And that's over. Yeah, Stephenson probably not ready for that overtime. Not ready right away. We're going to have a caution on Benda over here on mat 2. They're still scoreless. Then Hagberg in on a shot as time expires in the first. Hagberg picks down. Mat 1, McElhone and McGilvery. They're scoreless. For me, it's funny to hear McGilvery, and that's not from Clark.
Results of match number 19, weight class 132 pounds. Barrett Schneck of
All right, we're scoreless on both. Benda's been riding Hagberg for 117. Got those hooks in, working that power half. He's close to points. And he's got a couple. And we got a takedown here on mat 1 as McElhone spins behind McGilvery as time expires.
Jerry, you got pliers on you?
We got a camera that keeps vibrating to the side. He can't get it tight enough. And now Benda with a 3-0 lead, and Rob holding 3 more. Makes that 6-0 on mat 2. Time expired in the second. On deck on 1, Spiker and Anderson. On deck on 2, Johnson and Rafferty. That's B. Johnson. We have a technical violation on mat 1. Looks like he was clasping hands. All right, 1:20 remaining in the second. Hagberg still trailing, giving up more backs. Benda running that barbed wire all the way around. McElhone with a 5-0 lead on mat 1. Again, Spiker and Anderson on deck on 2. And B. Johnson and Rafferty. That ends it on mat 2. All right, Clark Willow Lakes, Braden Johnson versus Millbanks, Leighton Rafferty. Rafferty a sophomore, Johnson a freshman. And Rafferty with a little Kelly.
Ruckchild and Chambers going to be on mat number 2. Ruckchild and Chambers going to be on mat number 2 and rest of that match. Pigtail match. Mat number 2. Ruckchild and Chambers. Results of match number 25. Weight class 145 pounds.
And Rafferty runs an armbar over, got back points. 1:16 remaining on mat 2, and gets the fall. Case Chambers and Hunter Ruckdashel now up on mat 2. Something's wrong here. Yeah, the track is showing Chambers from Clark and Ruckdashel from Webster, and a Dual and a Millbank kid showed up.
Bisbee and 5, you'll have a match coming up here also. Check the board on that. Bisbee and 5.
On deck on 1, Webster area's Ethan Opitz versus Jay Quayle. Jay is the letter, not the name. Jackson Quayle. Looks like Chambers and Ruckdashel's going out. We're going to have a couple Bearcats going out at the same time.
Chase Chambers report to mat number 2. Chase Chambers report to mat number 2.
All right, up on one. Webster area's Ethan Opitz. Duels Jackson Quayle. Up on two. Case Chambers, Hunter Ruckdashel. Ruckdashel, first match of the year.
Results of match number 22, weight class 138 pounds. Ethan Malone of Clark Willow Lake over Chase McGilvery of Redfield, 5-0. Malone of Clark.
Conditioning potentially a factor for Ruckdashel, being just starting out, and Chambers in near year-end form. But Ruckdashel explosive. We're scoreless on both. See what happens. Jerry. Isaac. See if Jerry can tighten that nut fast enough, hard enough. Help him. And Opitz in on a single. They're out of bounds. That camera keeps spinning. I don't think he can tighten the bottom nut enough. That camera keeps turning to the inside. The far one, the one he's holding. See if you can fix that. 45 seconds remaining on mat 2. Oh. That's good because I got to get him off too. Yep. I don't know. That looks good. Now fix the one. All right. Ruckdashel still scoreless. 26 seconds remaining in the first. I think we're good. All right, Quayle with that single, time expiring. He stepped out. No takedown, 8 seconds remaining. Chambers and Ruckdashel scoreless as time expires in the first. Had help from Jerry Mort, put some Farmer Strong on our nut, held our camera in place, so we'll be good now. The problem is the City Boys got to take it off at the end of the night, so we'll be looking for a wrench. And Ruckdashel on top to start the second. Opitz on the bottom. Opitz quickly up, turn, but no space. Quayle in on a shot. Quayle getting back points. Looked like he's in kind of a Turk. Ruckdashel looking for that guillotine. Out of bounds on mat 2. Jackson Quayle takes a 3-0 lead over Webster area's Ethan Opitz. Still scoreless on 2, 110. Ruckdashel running that armbar. Opitz gets an escape. Now trail 3-1, 1:14 remaining in the second. And potentially dangerous called on 2. Fresh start. Looks like Quayle in on another shot. Opitz didn't get his offense going. Opitz scores. It's 5-2. 50 seconds remaining in the second. Looks like Chambers scores. Takes a 1-0 lead. Opitz in on a shot. Countered by Quayle out of bounds. Chambers in on a shot. Ruckdashel digging in the double. Shoots with 10 seconds remaining. Gets a takedown. Good counter right there by Hunter Ruckdashel. Had position on the underhooks. Popped him up and shot underneath it. Opitz trying to work a corner, trailing 5-2. 9 seconds remaining in the second. And that ends the second period on mat 1. Quayle's going to take neutral with a 5-2 lead. Start the third. Don't step over. Ruckdaschel steps over. Not a good idea. You try and teach them that when you're young, but they got to learn it. Up next on 2, Fay and Bisbee. Up next on 1, Spiker and Anderson. Fay in on a shot. Mason Fay from Redfield, Cole Bisbee from Groton.
Results match number 20.
Opitz now trailing 7-3, 1 minute to go.
132 pounds.
Got to get some offense going.
Over 100 Ruckdaschel of Webster by fall time 4:33.
And Opitz kind of walked into that shot.
Webster by fall time 4:33.
Oh, held his hand too long. Quayles hooks it, got an inside cradle. And we have fall here on mat 2 with Fay over Bisbee. I don't know who's next on that mat. Schneck and Van Wormer up on 2. And 11-4 it ends here on mat 1. Kind of a couple rough matches for the Bearcats. Up on 2, Dylan Schneck, senior from Millbank. Isaac Van Wormer, freshman from Dual. Schneck lifting hard on the underhooks. Got the body lock, but Schneck just way too strong.
Results of match number 5.
Mat 1, Charlie Spiker, Clark, Tucker, Anderson. Spiker gets a takedown. Anderson gets an escape. Spiker in on a shot, countered by Anderson, but it looks like Spiker got the takedown. Schneck with a takedown and back points on 2. Lillian Munt on deck. Schneck and Hayden Niles on mat 1. That's a fall on mat 2 for Dylan Schneck. That'll bring up Lillian Munt.
Results match number 28. Weight class 106.
And Spiker in on another shot. Anderson tries to whizzer it, but Spiker powers through it, changes sides, now leads 8-3, 43 seconds remaining in the first. We're underway on 2. Lillian Munt, Dakota Lilly from Clark, Chase Munt from Britain. And it's now 10-4 on mat 1. 10-5, make that, sorry. Just the first period, so Spiker's definitely racking up some takedowns. Scoreless on 2. Mat 2 to the right for anybody new to the broadcast. And Munt with a takedown. Moan and Wyman on deck on 2. Of course, as I said earlier, Schneck and Niles up on mat 1. All right, Munt with back points. Looks like a fall. There it is. 34 seconds in the first. That'll bring up Moan and Wyman. Lily, I think, from what I heard from Clark people, is pretty new. Good, strong kid, though. Siston and Duel doing battle on mat 2. Mat 1, Spiker with that 10-5 lead. 1:05 remaining in the second. Moan a senior, Wyman a freshman. And Moan gets a takedown on 2. Spiker still on top on 1. 10-5, 20-some seconds remaining in the second. And Moan's got back points on 2. Tucker Anderson scores an escape on mat 1. Now trails 10-6. We're neutral on mat 1 to start the third. Spiker leading 6-10. Moan now with a 5-0 lead, 1:10 remaining in the first. And Moan with a fall. That bring up a different Wyman versus a Grantham. So we're probably looking at Duel and Hamlin Castlewood. And Spiker now with a 14-7 lead, 1:25 remaining. I think they're all takedowns and escapes.
Steen of Sisseton and Flute of Tiaspazina, you'll be the next match on mat number 2.
Nice to see TZ here with some kids. Had kind of an off and on program last several years, but good to see them showing up with a couple kids. And that is Sam Grantham from Hamlin Castlewood versus Miles Wyman from Duel. And Grantham gets the fall. Oh, no. That was 182 on mat 2. Mat 1 is 145. Charlie Spiker, Tucker Anderson. And time expires on mat 1. Looks like it's 14-8 decision for Charlie Spiker. Schneck and Niles headed to the mat up at 145. A big weight jump for Mr. Niles, so we'll see how that affects him. Up on mat 1, Jesse Schneck from Millbank.
Results match number 32, weight class
Webster is Hayden Niles underway. That's all the way up to 145.
time 37 seconds. Graphic of Hamlin over Lyman Abdul by fall time 37 seconds. Results of
Mat 2, Groton areas, Caleb Fernie, Sistons, Mason Gray. That's at 195. And Fernie with a takedown. 2-1 on mat 2. Hey, Niles in on a shot. Just too big, but nice shot. Had to spin out. Fernie with another takedown takes a 4-1 lead on 2. 1 minute to go on mat 1. Still scoreless. Schneck and Niles. And Niles gets a takedown. Schneck tried to elevate him over. Niles held his ground. Nice job. I don't know what you can see with the camera in the way, but... And Fernie's got back points here on 2. 4-1 lead, 1 minute remaining in the first. Niles got the monkey tail, looking to burn him a little. And good call by Scotty, potentially dangerous. And we got a fall on mat 1. That'll bring up Steen and Flute on 2, Holland and Trevitt. Yes, that's a Trevitt, folks, from on mat 1. And Schneck gets an escape with 9 seconds left. Niles in on another shot. Just a great shot right there. Takes a 4-1 lead at the buzzer on mat 1. Looks like Niles probably deferred and Schneck takes down. Niles breaks him down. 1:37 remain. Niles with that 4-1 lead. Flute and Steen at 1:06 on 1. Flute with a takedown, a run and a half. Out of bounds. Niles again returns Schneck at 1:45, 1:05 remaining in the second. Niles with a 4-1 lead. Again, got that monkey tail looking for a tilt. He's got points. And time running short on mat 2. Flute keeps the cradle, but no time left. 2-0 lead to Flute. Niles adds 2 back points, goes up 6-1 on mat 1. 34 seconds remaining in the second. And Niles lets him go with 17 seconds remaining in the second. It's now 6-2.
Results match number 34, weight class 190.
Niles in on a shot. Spins through. Goes to a front headlock. Squares up. No points. Niles leads 6-2 going into the third. Reversal on mat 2. An illegal hold called on mat 2. Flute now with a 4-1 lead over Riley Steen. Novi and Nichols on deck on 2. Holland and Trevitt on deck on 1. We're neutral to start the third period on mat 1. Niles with a 6-2 lead. Jumping up 2 weight classes. Schneck lifting those underhooks hard. Got too high. Niles comes out. Nice job there by Niles. He learning some stuff, knew what to do, and did it at the right time. Got a takedown, trying to run a bar here. 114 remaining, excuse me. He's got the far arm running hard. Keep going. Still 4-1 on mat 2. Niles working that bar hard. Slowly worked him over. Got it. He's got back points. Trying to hold that far arm. Step back over. 47 seconds remain. And gets the pin. Nice job, Webster's Eric Niles. Jumped up 2 weight classes. Gets a fall. All right, looks like Steen's gonna affect that one here. It's 3-4 right now. Steen, Flute leading, but as time expires, Steen's gonna add 3 to go to 6-4. We'll start the third. Now we're on mat 1. Gavin Holland, one of the top-ranked wrestlers in the state right there. 4-1 lead and back points. And Trevitt gets the fall. That'll bring up Michael Ski and Domke. And we get a fall on mat 2. You're all right. All right, on mat 1, Clark Willow Lakes, KC Michaelski versus Redfield Area's Sean Domke. That's at 182. On deck there, 285, Scarnagle and Nichols. Mat 2, 285, Landon Novi versus Gavin Nichols. On deck there, I don't have the on deck yet. Yes, I do now. 285, Grady O'Neill made the jump up from Grady O'Neill from Groton versus a Jay Mickey. I don't have anything on him.
Results of match number 38, weight class 106 pounds, Riley Steen of Sisseton.
And Redfield with a 4-0 lead, going to add to it with back points. We're scoreless on mat 2 between Novi and Nichols. That's Gavin Nichols. I wonder if he's any relation to Mr. Dave Nichols.
John Anderson.
And Domke gets the pin over Michalski. That'll bring up Scarnagel and Nichols. Still scoreless on mat 2, 1 minute remaining in the first. In a body lock, Nichols gets the throw, scores 2 as Novi bellies down. All right, mat 1, Scarnagel from Sisseton versus Avery Nichols from Clark Willow Lake. Both of these at 285. And Nichols with a cradle. A rare move in the heavyweight division. And gets the fall. That brings up O'Neill and Nicky. Nicky from Hamlin. Excuse me, that's Mickey. Mickey maybe looks to be a little undersized, a little young. But that's why we wrestle them. You never know. And fall on mat 1 as well. Nichols pins Scarnagel. All right. O'Neill and Mickey, we're going to stay on the split screen. And O'Neill with a throw. Gets the pin. That ends the round. I don't know how long a break we're going to have. Let's run some ads.
Winning isn't everything. It's how you play the game that counts. If your values tell you the same, let's start a new conversation about money. At Thrivent Financial, we believe money is a tool, not a goal. Because it's not just about making more, it's about doing more. For your family, church, and community. Call Webster Thrivent Financial today at 605-345-3635.
Even simple tasks of everyday life can be overwhelming after an illness or injury. When you're facing physical challenges, physical therapy services at Sanford Health can provide the extra support you need. Our integrated team will help you regain your mobility and strength, getting you back to daily activities as safely as possible. We will focus on your recovery so you can get back to feeling more like you. To make an appointment at Sanford Health in Webster, call 605-588-3186.
Life's an adventure filled with excitement, challenges, and achievement. Farmers Union Insurance can provide you the safety net to keep you moving toward your goals and enjoying life's rewards. With multiple locations across the state, Farmers Union Insurance agents provide quick quotes and professional services you deserve. Since 1948, Farmers Union Insurance has focused on insuring the people of South Dakota. From the most remote quarter section to the busiest intersection, Farmers Union Insurance, insuring a brighter tomorrow.
January is a great time to take a look at a brand new Buick from Dave Haler Automotive in Webster. We've got 0% interest for up to 72 months on the 2019 Buick Enclave, Buick Envision, and the Buick Encore. We got a great selection of these vehicles, so come take a look. Also, if you have a GM card, check your statement for extra earnings this month. Dave Haler Automotive, East Highway 12 in Webster, on the web, halerauto.com.
The Galley Hotel Bar and Grill is on Highway 12 in Webster. Comfortable non-smoking rooms and their steakhouse and bar are open 7 days a week with the grill opening daily at 5 p.m. Daily specials and popular Wings Wednesdays with over 14 sauces with traditional bone-in or boneless wings. Thursdays feature Chislick special night and their slow-cooked prime rib is served on Friday and Saturday nights. Check them out on Facebook or call 605-345-9989 for reservations.
Partnering with champions. RDO does that. Whether it's on the farm, the football field, or in the backyard, RDO prides itself on partnering with champions. For over 100 years, John Deere has been a champion of building the finest compact tractors available. Let RDO Equipment Company be your compact tractor sales and service champion. Plus, with 0% financing available, there's never been a better time to purchase your next compact tractor. Don't miss your chance to discover the RDO Equipment Company difference for yourself. Visit RDOequipment.com to find a dealer near you.
At A&W, it's called the original Bacon Double Cheeseburger because we invented it. You're welcome, world. 100% U.S. beef, crispy hickory smoked bacon, invented and perfected here. Not to mention, it's just better with made fresh A&W root beer. At participating restaurants, prices may vary. Tax extra. At A&W,
winning isn't everything. It's how you play the game that counts. If your values tell you the same, let's start a new conversation about money. At Thrivent Financial, we believe money is a tool, not a goal. Because it's not just about making more, it's about doing more. For your family, church, and community. Call Webster Thrivent Financial today at 605-345-3635.
Even simple tasks of everyday life can be overwhelming after an illness or injury. When you're facing physical challenges, physical therapy services at Sanford Health can provide the extra support you need. Our integrated team will help you regain your mobility and strength, getting you back to daily activities as safely as possible. We will focus on your recovery so you can get back to feeling more like you. To make an appointment at Sanford Health in Webster, call 605-588-3186.
Life's an adventure filled with excitement, challenges, and achievement. Farmers Union Insurance can provide you the safety net to keep you moving toward your goals and enjoying life's rewards. With multiple locations across the state, Farmers Union Insurance agents provide quick quotes and professional services you deserve. Since 1948, Farmers Union Insurance has focused on insuring the people of South Dakota. From the most remote quarter section to the busiest intersection, Farmers Union Insurance, insuring a brighter tomorrow.
January is a great time to take a look at a brand new Buick from Dave Haler Automotive in Webster. We've got 0% interest for up to 72 months on the 2019 Buick Enclave, Buick Envision, and the Buick Encore. We got a great selection of these vehicles, so come take a look. Also, if you have a GM card, check your statement for extra earnings this month. Dave Haler Automotive, East Highway 12 in Webster, on the web at halerauto.com.
The Galley Hotel Bar and Grill is on Highway 12 in Webster. Comfortable non-smoking rooms and their steakhouse and bar are open 7 days a week with the grill opening daily at 5 p.m. Daily specials and popular Wings Wednesdays with over 14 sauces with traditional bone-in or boneless wings. Thursdays feature Chislick special night and their slow-cooked prime rib is served on Friday and Saturday nights. Check them out on Facebook or call 605-345-9989 for reservations.
Partnering with champions. RDO does that. Whether it's on the farm, the football field, or in the backyard, RDO prides itself on partnering with champions. For over 100 years, John Deere has been a champion of building the finest compact tractors available. Let RDO Equipment Company be your compact tractor sales and service champion. Plus, with 0% financing available, there's never been a better time to purchase your next compact tractor. Don't miss your chance to discover the RDO Equipment Company difference for yourself. Visit RDOequipment.com to find a dealer near you.
at A&W, it's called the original Bacon Double Cheeseburger because we invented it. You're welcome, world. 100% U.S. beef, crispy hickory smoked bacon, invented and perfected here. Not to mention, it's just better with made fresh A&W root beer. At participating restaurants, prices may vary. Tax extra. At A&W,
Winning isn't everything. It's how you play the game that counts. If your values tell you the same, let's start a new conversation about money. At Thrivent Financial, we believe money is a tool, not a goal. Because it's not just about making more, it's about doing more. For your family, church, and community. Call Webster Thrivent Financial today at 605-345-3635.
Even simple tasks of everyday life can be overwhelming after an illness or injury. When you're facing physical challenges, physical therapy services at Sanford Health can provide the extra support you need. Our integrated team will help you regain your mobility and strength, getting you back to daily activities as safely as possible. We will focus on your recovery so you can get back to feeling more like you. To make an appointment at Sanford Health in Webster, call 605-588-3186.
Life's an adventure filled with excitement, challenges, and achievement. Farmers Union Insurance can provide you the safety net to keep you moving toward your goals and enjoying life's rewards. With multiple locations across the state, Farmers Union Insurance agents provide quick quotes and professional services you deserve. Since 1948, Farmers Union Insurance has focused on insuring the people of South Dakota. From the most remote quarter section to the busiest intersection, Farmers Union Insurance, insuring a brighter tomorrow.
January is a great time to take a look at a brand new Buick from Dave Haler Automotive in Webster. We've got 0% interest for up to 72 months on the 2019 Buick Enclave, Buick Envision, and the Buick Encore. We got a great selection of these vehicles, so come take a look. Also, if you have a GM card, check your statement for extra earnings this month. Dave Haler Automotive, East Highway 12 in Webster, on the web, halerauto.com.
The Galley Hotel Bar and Grill is on Highway 12 in Webster. Comfortable non-smoking rooms and their steakhouse and bar are open 7 days a week with the grill opening daily at 5 p.m. Daily specials and popular Wings Wednesdays with over 14 sauces with traditional bone-in or boneless wings. Thursdays feature Chislick special night and their slow-cooked prime rib is served on Friday and Saturday nights. Check them out on Facebook or call 605-345-9989 for reservations.
Partnering with champions. RDO does that. Whether it's on the farm, the football field, or in the backyard, RDO prides itself on partnering with champions. For over 100 years, John Deere has been a champion of building the finest compact tractors available. Let RDO Equipment Company be your compact tractor sales and service champion. Plus, with 0% financing available, there's never been a better time to purchase your next compact tractor. Don't miss your chance to discover the RDO Equipment Company difference for yourself. Visit RDOequipment.com to find a dealer near you.
at A&W, it's called the original Bacon Double Cheeseburger because we invented it. You're welcome, world. 100% U.S. beef, crispy hickory smoked bacon, invented and perfected here. Not to mention, it's just better with made fresh A&W root beer. At participating restaurants, prices may vary. Tax extra. At A&W,
winning isn't everything. It's how you play the game that counts. If your values tell you the same, let's start a new conversation about money. At Thrivent Financial, we believe money is a tool, not a goal. Because it's not just about making more, it's about...
All right, we're back. They've called the table workers back. We're going to have the semifinals on mat 2. That's the mat to the left. Wrestlebacks are going to go on mat 1. That's the mat to the right. Boy, there's just almost no other way to identify them, left and right. Anyway, let's see if I can get track back up again.
Wrestlers, clear the mats.
And wrestlers clear the mat. That's the sound they want to hear.
Wrestlebacks again. The
All right, it's too early to even do it, but just to fill some time up, 4th place, Siston 19. 3rd place, Groton with 20. 2nd place, Clark Willow Lake with 30. And leading right now with 33, Redfield area. Webster area down with 6. We're tied with a bunch of them. All right. Up on mat 1, Hamlin's Caden St. Pierre. Kingsbury County's Matthew Stephenson. That's at 132. And a very astute observer did point out that mat 1 does have more stripes. Mat 2 is kind of a 3-section mat, whereas mat 1 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 sections. Anyway, semis on the left, wrestlebacks on the right. First match, 132's Hamlin Castlewood's Caden St. Pierre, Kingsbury County's Matthew Stephenson. That's at 132. On deck on that one, 113, Munson and Canagator. We're getting ready to roll on 113's Judding and E. Johnson. Anyway, we're underway in the semis on mat 1. St. Pierre in on a shot. Stephenson looking to lateral drop him. St. Pierre tries a headlock but slips off. Gives Stephenson the takedown. Stephenson looking for tilt points. And Ethan Johnson gets a takedown on mat 2. That'll be a 1-minute first period on the right mat. Left mat obviously is a 2-minute first period. One minute remain. Actually, we're at the start of the second period on mat 1.
The match on mat number 1 is a wrestleback match. It's a pintail.
Not sure about that score because Stephenson actually got the takedown. And it's a 5-0 lead now for Ethan Johnson. Hill, Jason. And we're still 2-0 here on mat 1. Still 5-0 on mat 2. And Stephenson catches him in a headlock. Gets the fall. That'll bring up Munson and Canagator on one. It's a semifinal at 113. Ethan Johnson still with that 5-0 lead on mat 2. Munson with a nice reshoot on Canagator gets a takedown. Cale Larson and Whitley on deck on one.
Results match number 39.
And let him go and took him down again.
Wrestleback action, weight class 132 pounds. Matthew Stephenson of Kingsbury County over Caden St. Pierre of Hamlin by fall time 3:16. Stephenson of Kingsbury County over St. Pierre of Hamlin by fall.
And Johnson now with an 8-0 lead. Munson gets the fall on mat 1. That brings up Cale Larson, Webster area. Another 113 semifinal. Riley Whitley, senior. Cale Larson, sophomore. Mat 1. Semifinal. Larson with a shot. No good. Whitley with that underhook. Whitley just way too strong right now for Larson. And Larson tried a leg pick. You're all right. Don't worry about it. Larson will be down, trailing 2-0. 108 remaining in the first. Ethan Johnson now with a 10-0 lead on mat 2. .48 seconds remaining. Johnson basing out. Whitley looking for an avenue to break him down. 32. Whitley tries a suicide tilt. Didn't give anything up. 18 seconds remaining. .10. Larson still not able to find it, get anything going to get away. All right, now underway on 2. Don't have it up yet. That ends the first. Riley Whitley, 2-0 lead over Cale Larson. All right. Mat 2, Britton Heckles, Dashel Davidson, Sistons, Tyann Johnson. Larson's going to start the period down. Gonna have a caution on red.
Results match number 47. Wrestleback action, weight class 113 pounds. Ethan Johnson of Kingsbury County over Ryan Jennings of Hamlin. Major decision 12-0. Johnson of Kingsbury County over Jennings of Hamlin. Major decision 12-0.
Larson trying to base up, can't get there. Snatch cradle by Whitley, but Larson caught the leg. Let's see who wins the battle. Whitley's got points. At least a 1 count. He's holding 2. Whitley held Larson long enough for a 2 count. Still got the cradle. And we're 2-0 here on mat 1 with Johnson and Dashiell Davidson. Larson still unable to get anything going. Whitley just too strong. And Tyann Johnson now with back points gets the fall. The freshman pins the 7th grader. Larson gives up Whitley finally awarded the back points. 26 seconds remain. We'll get a fresh start. And Webster's Gavin Witt comes out. Versus Aiden Heathcote from Groton. Gavin still maybe a little undersized at 120, but he's got plenty of fight in him. 23 seconds remain in the semis on mat 1. Larson still unable to get any kind of offense going from the bottom. And Heathcote comes out of the scramble with a takedown. 8 seconds remain in the second on mat 1. And to start the third, Larson's on top, trailing 4-0. 8 seconds remain on the mat 2. Gavin trailing 2-0, hopefully. And he got one. Trails 2-1. Larson seeing what he can do with Whitley. Probably going to kick him loose if he can't turn him. Larson cross leg brings him down. Whitley looking for a switch. Stalemate, 1:19 remain. Larson trails 4-0. And Larson's going to let him go. Now trails 5-0. Got a big mountain to climb. Heathcote in on a shot. Witt cross-facing, trying to get something going. Heathcote in on that single leg. Grab his leg and hook his leg. Inexperience on Gavin. Come on, Gavin. 49 seconds remain. Larson can't get any offense going. We're neutral, fresh start. Hip in. There's a crossface. And Witt scores 2. Now takes a 3-2 lead. Working a power half. Whitley just staying square. Larson unable to get offense going. 20 seconds. Larson trailing 5. Ten seconds on mat 1. Whitley in on a single, 4 seconds. And that ends it. Riley Whitley 5, Cale Larson 0. And with the second period expiring, looks like Gavin Witt gave up a reversal. Heathcote running a hard half. Witt bridges through, though. Nice job. All right, now up on mat 1, Kingsbury County's Dylan Zell, Clark's Elliot Bratland. Start the third out, Gavin Witt trails 6-3. On deck on mat 2, Ethan Opitz versus Jay Johnson. Opitz or Witt still working that power half, forcing that head down. Heathcote fighting to keep that head up. Witt coming hard, trying to change sides. Fall on mat 1. Zell gets a fall over Bratland. That brings up Christensen and Fellman.
Results match number 46, semifinal match, weight class 113 pounds. Riley Whitney of Redfield.
50 seconds remain on 2. Witt gets a little too far forward, got his leg trapped with nothing hooked. Boy, you might want to stop that, Scotty. 29 seconds remain. Witt didn't give up the reversal, though. Showing some good flexibility in the knees. Trailing 6-3, but battling hard. Scoreless on the semifinal on mat 1. 1:21 remaining. Braden Christensen from Millbank underneath trying for that leg. All right, time expiring on mat 2. Gavin Witt will end up trailing 6-3, but battled hard. Rode hard that whole third period, but just couldn't turn Heathcote. That brings up Opitz and Johnson. Johnson from Millbank. Opitz reached for the single, but got reshot when he couldn't get it and gave up the takedown.
106-pound semifinals will be on mat number 2. 106-pound semifinals will
Fellman from Redfield scores a takedown on mat 1. 13 seconds remaining. Opitz looks hopefully putting 20 seconds, trying to put an escape or reversal together. Didn't get turned. Fellman rotates behind.
Webster, 6-3.
And the towel boy forgot to go out, the tapper, but didn't affect the match. Coach is all over it. Opitz defers and Jacob Johnson picks neutral. Johnson with a 2-0 lead right at the start of the second. Fellman again with a single leg on Christensen. Opitz not getting offense going. Gives Johnson a shot. Johnson's got Opitz's leg. Opitz countering with a wizard. Couldn't keep it tight. Trip by Johnson awarded with a takedown. Mat 1 on the left. Fellman still in that shot. Quarter Nelson by Christensen. Now he's back to the hip. And Johnson brings that around kind of in a three-quarter Nelson and gets the fall over Ethan Opitz. That brings up Whitley and Quayle on 2, Fisher and Holland on deck on 1. Fellman picks that shot up. Unable to capitalize. And that ends the second period. Jacob Fellman takes a 2-0 lead over Braden Christensen. Now underway on Mat 2. Mason Whitley and Jackson Quayle. Airsman Gilligan on deck. That can't be right, but Mat 2 is showing it's a 106-pound match. Yeah, it could be. And Mat 1 is a 120. Christensen and Fellman. Whitley with a takedown and back points. That's at 106. Still 2-0 on semifinal match, the left match. Christensen's been pushing from the top position for a minute. Unable to get anything going, trailing 2-0. $50 seconds remain. Fellman still with that 2-0 lead. Fellman looks like he's really trying to get up, but just doesn't want to risk himself. But Christensen had a power half on, but far enough out of bounds. The referee said, nope, we're out. 5-0 lead now for Mason Whitley over Jackson Quayle. Fellman to his feet in the semifinal. 19 seconds remain in the third. Gets an escape, goes up 3-0, 14. Christensen looking for a headlock. Tried a shot, looking for the headlock again. Not there. Then awarded a takedown, Milbank checking to see if there was enough time for back points. I didn't think so. But it's a good question for the coach to ask. You know, at least come over and ask the table. That was a 120, Braden Christensen and Jacob Fellman. Now up on the Mat 1, 126, Fisher and Holland. Mat 2, 106, Mason Whitley. 5-0 lead, 132 remaining in the second over Jackson Quayle.
And the results of match number 51, a semifinal match in the 120-pound weight class. Jacob
And Holland got behind Fisher, but was unable to take anything. Now Fisher turns it around. Looks like he's going to end up with the takedown. Fisher and Holland looks to be an exciting one here on Mat 1. And we're out of bounds. Fisher with a 2-0 lead. Out of bounds on mat 2. Whitley with a 5-0 lead over Quail. 48 remaining in the second on 2 and 1:30 remaining on period 1 on mat 1. Holland, both wrestlers really trying to lift those underhooks. Holland's got his hips in, but he's bringing his legs close too. And Fisher just tries a throw by, I'll call it, with the arm. Ends up limp arming to get it. Takes a 4-1 lead, 40 seconds remaining in the first. It's now 8-0 on mat 2. Whitley over Quail. Ayersman and Gilligan on deck. Gisselbeck and Canagator on deck on 1. So after kind of a little flurry on mat 1, Eli Fisher's kind of controlled the mat. Now looking at a tilt. Can't quite get it. Got the arm track, brings him back. He's got back points. Scores 2 more, makes it 6-1. That's at the end of 1. And Whitley adds to his lead, 10-0. 46 seconds remaining in the third.
Again, they're selling raffle tickets over in the northeast corner in support of Trevor Salke family. Please come and support that if you get a chance. They appreciate it. In the northeast corner of the gym.
Fisher running an arm bar on the semifinal mat. 1:32 remaining in the third. That 8-0 lead. Whitley with his 10-0 lead. And that ends it on mat 2. Whitley gets the win. 1 minute remaining in the second on mat 1. Eli Fisher with that 8-1 lead, just dominating.
Results semifinal match number 41.
Caution Fisher on mat 1.
106 pounds. Mason Whitley of Redfield over Jackson Quail of Gould. Major decision 10-0. Whitley of Redfield over Quail of Gould. Major decision 10-0.
.35 seconds remaining. Fisher gets the fall in the second. Semi-final at 106 on mat 2. That's Christian Ayersman from Groton area and Gannon Gilligan from Kingsbury County.
Semifinal match number 52. Weight class 126.
Semifinal on mat 1, 126. Hamlin Castlewoods, Brock Gisselbeck, Clark Willow Lakes, Lucas Canagator.
Fisher of Bill Bay, Holland
106 on mat 2. That's a semifinal. Ayersman and Gilligan. On deck on 2 at 145. Schneck and Ing on deck on 1 at 126. Gisselbeck and different Canagator. No points awarded yet on mat 1. And there goes 2 for Canagator. Still scoreless on mat 1. 10 seconds remaining in the first. Canagator now with the cradle getting back points. About 1 minute remains in that one in the first. And time expired in the first on mat 2. Scoreless. Ayersman defers. Gilligan takes neutral. Still scoreless on 2. Canagator with a 7-1 lead now as the second period expires. I thought that should be the third, but maybe I'm wrong. And Gilligan called for stalling on mat 2. Canagator adds to his lead. It's now 11-1. 1:22 remaining in the second. Blood time on mat 2. Oh, Canagator gets a half. He's got back points. That's on mat 1. 1 minute remains in the second. Running that arm bar. Didn't have the far arm, though. Able to bring him back. Into a reverse half, gets the pin. That brings up Robbins and Schneck. On 1, Schneck and Eng on deck on 2. Braden Robbins, 26-0. Barrett Schneck. That's at 132. 132. Mat 1. And looks like Robbins going to come out on top on the double lateral drops. Still scoreless over here on mat 2. And Robbins gets 3 more, makes it 5-0. 1:13 remaining in the first. And that ends the second period on mat 2. Airsman will be on the bottom on 2. Just got to get away to go up by 1.
Results of match number 53. It's a semifinal match. Weight class 126 pounds. Lucas Gator of Clarkville Lake over Brock Bezelbeck of Hamlin by fall time 3:29. Gator of Clarkville Lake over Bezelbeck of Hamlin by fall time 3:29.
All right, on deck on 1 at 1:32, Chambers and Grimm. On deck on 2 at 1:45, Schneck and Eng. Seven seconds remaining on mat 1 in the first. Robbins going to add 3 more, go up 8-0. Mat 2, 1:30 remaining in the third. Airsman scores the first point of the match. Takes a 1-0 lead. And Schneck gets an escape, scores his first points. Looking for a big one there, doesn't get it. Robbins falls into a headlock. Got a takedown, go 13-1, and gets the fall. Would have been a tech fall either way. Still 1-0 on mat 2. Airsman with that 1-point lead over Gilligan. That'll bring up Chambers from Clark and Grimm from Sisseton on mat 1. 30 seconds remain on 2. That's still a semifinal at 106. And Gilligan got around to get the 1, or get the 2. Excuse me. And that ends it. Gannon Gilligan gets a late takedown to bump Christian Airsman in that one semifinal at 106. Chambers and Grimm underway on 2. On deck on 2 at 132, Van Wormer and Ruckdaschel. That is probably a wrestleback. On deck, or now up on 2, is Schneck and Eng. Grimm in on a bear hug, dumps Chamber to his back. Out of bounds, no change. Grimm gets the takedown. Then we got a 2 on mat 2. That's a wrestleback. Schneck and Eng. Of course, Chambers and Grimm, a semifinal match. 30 seconds remains in the first on mat 1. We're out of bounds at 26. Fresh start back to the middle. On deck on 2, Yonker and Steen. Isaiah Grimm's going to have back points. Time expires. He adds 2 more. Takes a 4-0 lead into the second period. And we're neutral to start the second period. And Grimm called for stalling as Chambers drove him out of bounds backwards.
And the results of match number 42, the semifinal match in the 106-pound weight class of the Kingsbury County.
Matt Tuing tries a headlock, didn't get anywhere. Grimm in on a single leg.
Delegate of Kingsbury County over Erskine and 2-1.
Hill waiting to see what happens, wisely so. No change. Now a 6-0 lead for Isaiah Grimm. And back points makes it 8 on mat 1. Schneck adds 2 to his on mat 2. Chambers gets a reversal. Red called for Stalin. That's 1 point for Green. Little bit of pushing and shoving. Mr. Hill talks to the wrestler. It's now 9-3. Grimm over Chambers. And it's 8-3. Make that 10-3. Schneck over Eng. Chambers in on a shot. Got back points. All of a sudden, this one's 9-5 here on Matt. That's not right. They have the scoreboard at 9-9. I don't think that's right. Yeah. Hill's saying 9-7, and he's right. There, they got it. Start the third. Grimm's down, leading 9-7. 39 seconds left in the third on mat 2. It's 11-5, Schneck over Eng. Grimm gets a takedown, goes up 10-7. Grimm's been warned and penalized for stalling. 140 some remaining. Shoot and reshoot. Chambers got a lot of ground to make up. He's got to get more active. That ends it on Matt 2. And ill-advised shot there. Matt 2 up now, Yonker and Steen. It's 12-7 here, 1:13 remaining in the third. Grimm really just kind of hanging on. Chambers trying to shake him down. Actually, that was a clasp right there. Grimm's getting what he wants. The clock burned up. Now Grimm working a power half. 29 seconds remaining, leading 12-7. And Yonker gets a takedown with 8 seconds remaining in the first. Grimm's going to add some back points, or added 2 as time expired. Takes a 14-7 win. Duel and Webster. Up on 2. That's a wrestleback. Reed Van Wormer, young 7th grader. Ruckdasher with a takedown. I didn't see what he called. Could have been a back bow. Anyway, Ruckdashel now with a 2-1 lead. And Ruckdashel gets the fall in the cradle. Reverse cradle. Yonker now with a 4-0 lead. That was at 132 a wrestleback. Matt 1 is 106. That's the consolation wrestleback as well. Yonker and Steen on deck on 2. Fleece and Matt Mork. Mork wrestling at 126. And to start the third, Yonker with a 4-0 lead. All right, Matt 1, consolation, Kingsbury Counties. Matt Stephenson, Britton's, Colin Beener. Stephenson, a junior. Beener, an 8th grader. Looks like Yonkers going to add to his lead on mat 2. 6-0, and I think there's back points there yet. Yep. Sure is. And there he gets him, makes it 8-0. And then Steen gets a reversal. Stephenson with a takedown on mat 1. And a fall on mat 1. That'll bring up Dobson and McElhone at 138. Waiting in the weeds on mat 2, 126. Fleas and Mort.
Semi-final match, number 56, weight class 132 pounds. Isaiah Grimm of Sisseton over Chase Chambers of Clarkville Lake, 14-7.
Riley Steen still working on top, trying to get a turn as time is expiring in the third. He's trailing 6-2. And that ends it on 2. That'll bring up Webster's Matt Mort. Six-2 here now on mat 1. Dobson leading. And Dobson gets the fall. That's Kingsbury County's Alec Dobson over Ethan McElhone. That brings up Faye and Spiker on 1. Okay, mat 2 is a wrestleback. Fleece and Mort.
Results, wrestleback match number 58, weight class 132. Matthew Stephenson of Kingsbury County over Cullen Beener of Britton Hecla by fall top 59 seconds. Stephenson of Kingsbury
Mat 1 is Faye and Spiker. Mort in on a takedown. He's got 2, trying for a cradle. Turns it into a... Still reaching for the cradle. Watch the head. He's got it. He got some back points there. Hill holding 2. Mort switches to an arm bar. 9 seconds remain. And Faye takes down Spiker on mat 1. Mort running that arm bar as time expires. And Matt Mort takes a 4-0 lead into the second period. Spiker and Faye. Faye with a 2-0 lead on mat 1. That's a semifinal at 145. Mort scores an escape in the wrestleback at 126. Takes a 5-0 lead. Fleece kind of a head-down shot. Mort sprawls. Digging for a crossface. Get your leg free. Get your hip back. And he gets behind him and has the cradle locked up. He's got back points. No back points there, folks. That's a fall. That brings up Femling and Andy Johnson. Benda and Niles on deck on 1. All right, we got a semifinal here on mat 2. Andy Johnson, Webster, Femling, Brady Femling from Millbank. That's at 138. Andy tries to clear the arm and look for the leg at the sweep. Little duck under, but Femling with his shot. We're out of bounds. Fresh start. 120 remains. Faced with a 3-0 lead over Spiker now. Johnson gets headlocked, but no avail. Holds off, comes out the back end, gets a takedown. 1 minute remains in the first. Just hipped him over. Holds him for points. And I think Faye just got the fall. That'll bring up Benda and Niles on mat 1. That's a semifinal at 145. Niles jumping up a couple weight classes. Femling with some blood time, nothing major. They'll get him cleaned up. Niles underway on mat 1. Benda in on a double. That size discrepancy, yep. Niles wisely bails out. On deck on 2, Schneck and Hagberg. Don't have the on deck on 1 yet. That's Metz and Rafferty. Yeah, Niles just got to be careful not to get hurt jumping up that far. Niles now with a 6-0 lead. Johnson with a 6-0, but loses a takedown with only 17 remaining in the period. And we got blood time again on mat 2. Benda with the double armbar. Just stay healthy, Hayden. Slip the arm out. Don't step over. Benda with the hooks in, looking for that power half. I got a feeling this match on 2 is going to take a long time. And that ends the first. Niles only trailing 2-0, so good effort. And that ends the first, still with that 6-1 lead. And we're back to blood time. Give a shout out to Kelby and Lance Hawkins. Of course, Kelby wrestling for South Dakota State. Currently down at Oklahoma for an Oklahoma and SDSU duel. So I don't know if Kelby's going to see the mat this time, but putting a good run down there at South Dakota State for Mr. Kelby. Congratulations. And there's only got one. No, he gave him two. Wouldn't have mattered that size. Then Arkansas on Sunday. So big trip for the Rabbits. And we're underway in the second on mat 2. Remember, these are both semifinals. Johnson leading 6-1. We're neutral to start this second period. Long, hard fight for Hayden Niles. 5 seconds remain in the period. And that ends it. Adds 3, Benda only 5. Niles jumping up a couple weights, giving a good accounting of himself. Johnson gets a takedown, goes up 8. And there's back points there. Hill holding 3. Bearcats short a couple wrestlers with Cade Shoemaker still being out, and of course Sterling getting hurt again. And I think that's a fall there on mat 2. As Johnson gets the fall, that of course brings up Schneck and Hagberg. $7-0 here on mat 1. And Benda gets 3 more, goes up 10. .44 seconds remaining in the third on mat 2. Mat 1, excuse me. Niles showing some incredible bridging. Realize, folks, he's up 2 weight classes and still able to bridge like that. And we got a bloody nose. Up on 1, Kingsbury County's Tucker Anderson, Groton areas. Cole Bisbee, that's a wrestleback at 145. And we're underway on 2. Whoa, watch that. And time expires. I'm going to call that a very good accounting of himself for Mr. Niles. Jumping up 2, facing Benda I think he's top 5. And that's semifinal match right there. Tucker Anderson on mat 2 gets a takedown and got 2 back points. Goes up 4-0.
The results of match number 62.
Now up on mat 1, Carter Metz, Sisseton, Leighton, Rafferty, Milbank. That's a semifinal at 152. On deck on 2, Gage Burke and Dylan Schneck. That could be a battle. Clark and Milbank, that's a semifinal at 160. Metz gets a takedown on mat 1. Anderson gets a reversal. Now goes up 6-0. You don't worry about bending over. There's nobody from Webster wrestling anyway. Okay, Anderson's going to add to his lead here on mat 2 over Cole Bisbee from Groton. And Leighton Rafferty gets a hard-fought escape. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Rafferty bringing them underhooks hard. (5-1) here on mat 1. And we get a fall on mat 2. That'll bring up Burke and Schneck. Metz now leading 5-1 with 1:52 remaining in the second on mat 1. Interesting on Metz's part. I can't believe that worked, but it did. He just grabbed both elbows and kind of submarined him. And Gage Burke gets a takedown on Dylan Schneck. Schneck with a quick escape. Kirsting and Whitley on deck on 2. Singray and Constant on deck on 1. Mat 2 is a semifinal on 60. Mat 1 is a semifinal on 152. Burke takes him down, lets him go. 6-3 on mat 2. Metz adjusts. He's got back points already in hand. Gets the fall. All right, now up on mat 1, Kingsbury County's Dylan Singray. Duels, Dominic Constant. Burke now leading 10-4 as time's running out in the first period. Schneck has choice on mat 2. He defers. Gage Burke takes down with a 10-4 lead.
Result, semifinal match number 65, weight class 152 pounds. Carter Metz of Sisseton over Leighton Rafferty of Millbay by fall time 3:20.
And Stingray with the takedown on a little bit of a shuck. Constant with the escape. 2-1, 1:10 remaining in the first there. Burke now leading 11-4 on mat 2. Make that 13. Constant in on a single. Stingray extending him out. (15-6) now on mat 2. These are both semifinals. Constant takes a lead with a takedown. And time expires. No change there. Constant takes a 3-2 lead over Stingray into the second. It's now 17-6 on mat 2 with Burke in a reverse cradle. 10 seconds remaining. And time expires. No backs. We're neutral on 2. On deck on 2 at 160, Kirsting and Whitley. On deck on 1 at 170, Holland and Munt. And Constant with a cradle, got a 2 count. Got 2 back points, lead 7-4. Burke gets the fall on mat 2. And Constant gets the fall. Whitley gets the high feet takedown on Kirsting. It's now 5-1 on mat 2. Munt and Holland underway on 1. Holland just a beast. Physical little specimen. It's now 6-2 here on mat 1. Got a fall on mat 2. As Whitley gets the fall, that'll bring up Trevitt and Lilly. Wrestle back at 170. And then it's Moan and Schwartz on 170. I don't know if that's a wrestle or a semi. Holland lets him go in the first with a 6-3 lead now. Just kind of pancakes him back, gets the fall. So Gavin Holland, Kingsbury County over Chase Munt, Britton Heckla, Moan Schwartz heading up. All right, underway on 2, Trevitt and Lilly, 170 wrestleback.
Results match number 66, semifinal match of 152-pound weight class. Dominic Constance of Dual over Dylan Stingray of Kingsbury County by fall time 3:37. Constance of Dual over Stingray of Kingsbury County by fall time 3:37.
All right, underway here. Corbin Schwartz, Redfield. Matthew Moan, Sisseton on mat 1. Out of bounds, no 2-1. And Trevitt has a takedown near the end of the period there to take a 2-0 lead on mat 2.
Results semifinal match number 69, weight class 170 pounds.
And Schwartz gets another takedown. Nick Trevitt takes a 2-0 lead on mat 2, but he rolled himself to his hip. Gave up takedown and back points. And Schwartz reverses it, ties it at 6 on mat 1. .50 45 now on mat 2, lot of time. Then Lilly gets the fall. That'll bring up Schneck and Grantham. Kruger and Domke on deck at 182 on 1. Schwartz, I think, has a tilt in there. Does he get back points? He got 3. Goes up 9-6. Toby Schneck from Millbank versus Sam Grantham. Grantham strong and athletic, but a little green in wrestling. Between Whitley's and Schneck, we probably got about 10% of the tournament here. And Grantham gets the escape. It's now 2-1 Schneck over Grantham. I think we got blood time on mat 2. Schneck catches his arm. He's going to add to it. 7-1.
Results of match number 70, wrestleback action, weight class 170 pounds. Dakota Lilly of Clarkville Lake over Nick Tribbett of Millbank by fall time 2:30. Lilly of Clarkville Lake over Tribbett of Millbank by fall time 2:30.
And Corbin Schwartz adds a takedown, goes up 6-12. Schneck now on 2 with a 7-2 lead. Schwartz adds a cradle, going to pat his... No, that ends it. Schwartz pins Moan. That'll bring up Kruger and Domke. Schneck adds 2 more, makes it 11-2. That ends the period.
Results, semifinal match number 71, weight class 170 pounds. Corbin Schwartz of Redfield over Matthew Moan of Sisseton by fall time 2:46. Schwartz of Redfield over Moan of Sisseton by fall time 2:46.
All right, Mat 1, semifinal at 182. Groton area's Lane Kruger, Redfield's Sean Domke. And Grantham gets a takedown, now trails 12-4. 1:24 remaining in the second. Out of bounds, fresh start back to the middle. And Domke runs that half over, gets the fall. That'll bring up Apple and Stevenson on 1. And they're at 195. Holtquist and Fernie are on deck on 2. They're also at 195.
Results of match number 73, semifinal match, weight class 182 pounds. Sean Domke of Redfield over Lane Kruger of Groton by fall time 1:14. Domke of Redfield over Kruger of Groton by fall time.
Stevenson gets a takedown on Mat 1 over Connor Apple. And Toby Schneck takes neutral to start the third. He's with a 15-4 lead. Go ahead, son. All right, we're 2-1 on 1. 10 seconds remaining in the first. Stevenson with that 2-1 lead. Schneck now leading 17-5. And we got some blood time here on mat 1. And Toby Schneck gets the fall.
Results, semifinal match number 72, world class 182 pounds, Toby Schneck.
And Stevenson gets the escape, go up 3-1.
Hamlin, by fall time 5:42. Schneck to Milbank over Brampton of Hamlin, 5:42 fall.
Up on 2, a semifinal at 195, Brody Holtquist, Caleb Fernie Groton. It's tied at 2 right now. And we got a clasp there on mat 2, a technical violation. Stevenson adds 2 more to his total, goes up 5-1. And we got a clasp again here on Fernie. That's his second. And that ends the second period, 5-1, Stevenson over Apple. Holtquist leading 6-2 and's got back points, so it's probably 9-2, 28 seconds remaining in the first. And that ends that one. That'll bring up Fay and Meyer at 220. On deck on 1 is D. Apple and Gilligan at 220. All right, mat 2, it's a semifinal, 220, Grady Fay from Redfield, just an 8th grader, Logan Meyer, junior from Millbank. 5-1 on mat 1, blood time again. Meyer lifting those underhooks, but a headlock by Fay puts Meyer to his back. Gives up the takedown and back points. 49 seconds remaining. And it must have slipped down to an illegal headlock. Okay, on deck on 2 at 2:20. Excuse me, on deck on 1 at 2:20. Apple and Gilligan on deck on 2 at 1:45. Schneck and Hagberg. Faye's adding 2 more, goes up 7-1. 6-1 now for Stevenson on mat 1 over Apple. 1 minute remaining in the third on that one. Stevenson now with an 8-1 lead on mat 1. 35 seconds remaining in the third. Still 7-1 Faye over Meyer. And he's going to add to it. And that's a fall on mat 2. And that ends it on mat 1 as well. Mat 2, wrestle back at 1:45. Jesse Schneck, Dylan Hagberg. Hagberg baseball bats that arm around. He's got back points. He's got the fall. Underway on 1 at 2:20. Devin Apple, Kane Gilligan. Kane Gilligan on top. Got the fall. That was a semifinal at 2:20.
Results, semifinal match number 76, weight class 220 pounds. 85 Redfield over Logan Meyer Milbank by fall time 2:24. 5 Redfield over Meyer Milbank by fall time 2:24.
Up on 1, O'Neill and Nichols. All right, now up on mat 2. Mr. Joey Hips going up against Gavin Nichols from Redfield. Up on 1, Grady O'Neill Groton, Avery Nichols Clark. And Hips got behind him, brings him back for a takedown. Nichols to his feet. Hips tries to pick him up. We're out of bounds. Wow, quick stall call there. Stalling more than picking him up and bringing him out of bounds, but pretty quick. Not wrong, just quick. Hips running that bar arm, trying to get him off his base, and does. Gets him over. Hard for the big boys to get up. And that ends that one. And we got blood time on mat 1. That was a semifinal at 285 on mat 2, and it's a semifinal at 285 on mat 1. On deck on 285, Mickey and Scarnagel. That's a wrestleback. James Mickey from Hamlin, Ethan Scarnagel from Sisseton. Hey, let's take a peek at the team race. Sisseton in 4th, 68. Millbank in 3rd, 82. Kingsbury County, 103 in 2nd. And Redfield leading with 162. Our Bearcats are back in 6th with 39.
Results, semifinal match, number 78, on 285-pound weight class, Joe Hitch of Webster over Gavin Nichols.
And Scarnagel falls into a headlock, gets the pin over James Mickey.
Ball time, 54 seconds. Results of match number 63, wrestleback action, weight class 145 pounds. Dylan Hegberg of Dual over Jesse Schneck of Millbank by fall time 27 seconds. Hegberg of Dual over Schneck of Millbank by fall time 27 seconds.
All right. Don't forget to tune in. We got dual action tonight. The boys are taking on the Cavaliers. That is being broadcast on Bearcats TV, so feel free to switch back and forth as they come up. We're still scoreless on mat 1. Grady O'Neill and Nichols. Nichols trying to work a reversal in here. Got a Peterson situation here as Nichols catches his legs and got the fall.
Results match number 80, wrestleback action, weight class 285 pounds. Ethan Schneckgill of Sisseton over James Mickey of Hamlin.
And it might be another break here.
Scarnagel of Sisseton over Mickey of Hamlin by fall time 57 seconds.
How long are they going to take? It's just a short break. I'd say 5-10 minutes. We'll be back.
Results, semifinal match number 79, weight class 285 pounds. Avery Nichols of Clark Willow Lake over Grady O'Neill of Groton by fall time 2:40.
Winning isn't everything. It's how you play the game that counts. If your values tell you the same, let's start a new conversation about money. At Thrivent Financial, we believe money is a tool, not a goal. Because it's not just about making more, it's about doing more. For your family, church, and community. Call Webster Thrivent Financial today at 605-345-3635.
Even simple tasks of everyday life can be overwhelming after an illness or injury. When you're facing physical challenges, physical therapy services at Sanford Health can provide the extra support you need. Our integrated team will help you regain your mobility and strength, getting you back to daily activities as safely as possible. We will focus on your recovery so you can get back to feeling more like you. To make an appointment at Sanford Health in Webster, call 605-588-3186.
Life's an adventure filled with excitement, challenges, and achievement. Farmers Union Insurance can provide you the safety net to keep you moving toward your goals and enjoying life's rewards. With multiple locations across the state, Farmers Union Insurance agents provide quick quotes and professional services you deserve since 1948.
All right, and we're back. I better get track up so I know what's going on. All right, these are all wrestlebacks. It looks like on one it's going to be Quayle and Yonker. On two, Johnson and Ayresman. Looks like we're waiting for a few table workers. Not much going to happen until they get back. In the basketball game, it looks like the JV trail 52-59 with 1:32 remaining in the fourth. Of course, Jason Ritchie's up there taking that on. I think Chase Shoemaker's with him. Well, we got the table workers back. Got wrestlers ready to report. They've done a pretty decent job of keeping the gym cool, so the wrestlers all put their sweats back on. All right, Mat 1, duels, Jackson Quayle. Hamlin's John Yonker. Mat 2, Milbank's Jacob Johnson. Groton's Christian Ayresman. This is all 106, all wrestlebacks. This will decide if you're going to be on the podium. Mat 1, Quayle very aggressive, gets a takedown over Yonker. Mat 2, Ayresman gets the takedown. And we're neutral on Mat 1, 2-1. And we have a technical violation to tie it at 2 with 7 seconds. And guess what? We tied it at 2 on Mat 2. Ayresman throws the headlock, but Johnson rolls him through. Still 2-2 on both of them. And no change there on Mat 1. Mat 2, excuse me. Quayle takes a 3-2 lead with 1:35 remaining in the second. And Quayle gets a takedown, has a reverse cradle locked up, and the leg, swings it over. Can't hold it, but I think he's got some. Stalemate on 2. Yeah, Scotty's holding 2 for him, waiting for the cradle to break. And Johnson gets a reversal on 2, takes a 4-2 lead. Quayle now leading 7-2 on 1. And Johnson's going to add to his lead on 2. And we're underway in the third on 1. And time expiring in the second, 7-2 on mat 2. On deck, 113 wrestlebacks. Mat 1, Canagator, Ethan Johnson, I think. On deck on 2, T. Johnson and Cale Larson from Webster. And Erzman with a shot on Johnson when he was down. Gets the reversal. Lets him go. It's now 8-4. Shoots again. He's got it. Dumps him back. Milbank tries to elevate. It's now 8-6. 1 minute remain, and there's back points. That's going to tie it up here on mat 2. Whole minute to go, though. A lot of time. Jumping back to 1, 9-2, Quayle over Yonker. Yeah, it's 8-8 here. Can Johnson hold it? Got back into position with the cradle. Brings him back. No, not fast enough, or not long enough. Working a power half. Comes around back. Nice job holding that arm. Erzman lets him go with 15, but gets in on a double. Can't finish it. Nothing yet. Gets a late takedown. Back points, maybe. No back points. But he got a win. And we're underway on mat 1.
Results of match number 81. Wrestleback action, weight class 106 pounds. Jackson Quayle of Poole over John Gunter of Hamlin, 9-3. Quayle of Poole over Gunter of Hamlin, 9-3.
All right, Cale Larson's underway. Tyan Johnson from Sisseton. Inside trip by Larson. Gets 2 and backs. No backs. He's got a half, though. Blood time. Cale should take a 5-0 lead on that one. And Ethan Johnson on mat 1 takes a 2-0 lead over Josh Canigator. All right. And we got a cradle here on mat 1. I got to get back into things. Then we got a fall on mat 1. As Canigator loses by fall. That was to Ethan Johnson. That'll bring up Heathcote and Christensen at 120. On deck on mat 2 at 120, Bratland and Whitley. Larson still leading 5-0, 19 seconds remain in the first period. Going to have a caution on red. And a fall on mat 1 as Braden Christensen pins Aiden Heathcote.
Results of match number 83, WrestleMat action, weight class 113 pounds. Ethan Johnson of Kingsbury County over Joshua Ganger of Clarkville Lake by fall time 2:22. Johnson of Kingsbury County over Ganger of
And that ends the period on mat 2. Cale Larson with a 5-0 lead. Now up on mat 1, Sistons, Josh Long, Hamlin, Castlewood's Brock Gisselbeck. That's a consolation at 126. And we're neutral on mat 2. Larson with a low double. Locks the heels, takes the corner. Looking for an Iranian. Got a figure 4 there, the arm and the head. Stalemate. Larson again with that underhook. Possibly looking for that inside trip again. Johnson keeping that elbow down. He did try the trip, didn't get it, but kind of crushed him down in a bear hug for takedown and back points.
results, WrestleMat action, bout number 85, weight class 120 pounds.
Should be 9-0 with 50 seconds remaining.
Heathcote of
Larson lets him go. Now 9-1. Larson changed directions, got an outside single, gets a takedown. Now leads 11-1, 22 seconds remain in the second. Still 2-0 on mat 1, long over Gisselbeck. On deck on mat 1, Schneck and Ruckdaschel at 32. And Larson adds some more. Now leads 14-1. And good choice for Siston. They picked top. They hadn't had much success on neutral or bottom, so give it a shot. I like that decision. Long run on the armbar, potentially dangerous with a 4-0 lead. And that ends it on mat 2. It's gotten cheaper. Yep. All right, we both got singles on mat 1. And Hamlin gets an escape. Hamlin Castlewood, that is. Underway on mat 2, Clark's Elliott Bratlin's duels, Corbin Whitley. On deck on mat 2, Holland and Mork. On deck on, that's at 126. On deck on mat 1, Schneck and Ruckdaschel. We're 6-1 on mat 1 now with 2 minutes remaining in the third. And takedown here on mat 1. It's now 6-4. 1:12 remaining in the third. Gisselbeck tightens it up. And a reversal on mat 2 makes it 3-2. With Bratlin taking the lead. 8-4 now as Long reverses Gisselbeck. That's on mat 1. And I think we got a stalemate with 28 seconds remaining on mat 1. And Gisselbeck gets an escape, makes it 8-5, 15 seconds remaining. That's on mat 1. Gisselbeck goes for it. I like to see that. See how it ends up. He couldn't get it, but he tried it. Leave it on the mat. Good job, young man. Josh Long comes out on top. All right, start of the third period on 2. It's 5-2, Bratland over Whitley. Hunter Ruckdash about to go underway here. Against Barrett Schneck. That's a consolation at 132.
Results of match number 87, wrestleback action, weight class 126 pounds. Josh Long, assistant over Brock Gisselbeck of Hamlin, 10-5. Long, assistant for Gisselbeck of Hamlin, 10-5.
And Schneck spins behind. Ruckdashel takes a 2-0 lead. $18 seconds remain. Ruckdashel trails by 2. Seven. Ruckdashel turns, catches him, steps over. Should have backs too. 2 backs. 2 and 2 makes it 4-2. Big finish in that period for Hunter Ruckdashel. Take a 4-2 lead. And Ruckdashel catches him, got back points. Now leading 6-2. 9-2, 127 remaining in the second. And Matt Mork's underway here on mat 2. Lane Holland and Matt Mork. And fresh start with Ruckdashel. Okay, control something, Matt. Holland looks for an ankle pick or reach single. Nothing there. 20 seconds remaining on 2. It's now 9-3 on mat 1, 44. Holland spins behind, gets a takedown against Mort. And Barrett Schneck in on a single, can't get anything. That ends the first period on 2. Mort trailing 2-0. And Holland takes down. Ten seconds remaining on mat 1. Ruckdashel in a little bit of trouble, awfully high, but gets a takedown. He is an unorthodox kid. You'd think he's out of position, and he uses it to his advantage. And Holland gets a reversal, now leads 4-0. And Ruckdaschel gets caught in a headlock, spinning around. 11-5, it's tight. And Bearcats good with a headlock. Every time we turn it up, he angles it back. And you can see the feet go flat. All right, Matt Mork hanging in there, 4-0. Up, turned into one there. Holland with a Turk. I can't see if Scott's holding any points or not. Up, he tried to come out the side. Holland steps back over. Oh, it's trouble now, 29. Up on one, Chase McGilvery, Brady Femling. Give a shout out to Matt, though. Every tournament he's showing improvement, like he's starting to figure out how to do things. So keep battling, it's coming. All right, up on Mat 1 right now, 138, Chase McGilvery. From Redfield, Millbanks, Brady Femling. Up on Mat 2, 132, Kingsbury Counties, Matt Stephenson, Clark's Chase Chambers. And Femling with the fall over there. That brings up Anderson and Webster areas, Hayden Niles at 145 on Mat 1. Anderson from Kingsbury. Tucker Anderson in on a shot. Countered by Niles. Niles much better when he's on offense. Trying to win the tie right now. 25 seconds remaining in the first. Niles yet to shoot that I could see. And Anderson pulls him down into a front headlock. Looking to grab that leg. Niles stays square. Sucks up that front headlock, flattens us out. Got a inside cradle, steps over, gets his two. Yeah. And Stephenson going to be called for an illegal move here. Just took him back too hard, too dangerous. No.
Stop your blood time, it might appear. Stop your blood time.
And a reversal by Tucker makes it 4-0. He's just too big. A lot of time left, too. It's a lot of time to bridge. We'll go to one here for a little while. I don't think Mr. Chambers is too bad. He's moving alert. They're just being very cautious, as they need to be. Good job fighting here for a long time, but eventually gives it up. Jumping up 2 weight classes. Good showing there for Hayden Niles. And that's got to be it, because his time is gone. All right, now up on one at 160. Duels, Isaac Van Wormer, Kingsbury County's Nate Kirsting.
Hayden Niles of Webster, by fall time 2:32. Anderson of Kingsbury County over Niles of Webster by fall time 2:32.
And Case Chambers from Clark will win by injury disqualification in that one. Taking their time getting him off the mat, though. And a fall on mat 1 as Nate Kirsting gets a fall over Isaac Van Wormer. That'll bring up Munt. Munt and Kruger. Chase Munt and Kobe Wyman. That's at 170. Mat 2 Chambers is up and alert, talking to the medical people.
Results of match number 95. Wrestleback action, weight class 160 pounds. Nate Kirsting of Kingsbury County over Isaac Van Wormer of Dual by fall time 53 seconds. Kirsting of Kingsbury County over Van Wormer of Dual by fall time 53 seconds.
And we get a fall on mat 1 as Munt pins Wyman. And we're underway again on one. Miles Wyman and Lane Kruger from Groton.
Results of match number 97.
And Kruger gets a takedown.
70 pounds. Chase Monk of Britton Hecla over Kobe Wyman of Dual by fall time 30 seconds. Monk of Britton Hecla over Wyman of Dual by fall time 30 seconds.
Just a choice. Injury. All right. Yeah, but all right. And that ended it on mat 1 too. We now have Sam Grantham, Hamlin Castlewood, versus Casey Michalski from Clark. Up on 2, Braden Johnson, Clark Willow Lake. Dylan Singray, Kingsbury County. Singray gets the fall. Lily and Moan on deck on 2. Gray and Apple on deck on 1. Oh, yeah. And I got advised by a very wise man that I forgot to go back to 2 screens. So that last match I called on the right mat, you didn't even see any of. So we're back to 2 screens. All right, mat 2. Charlie Spiker from Clark. And it says Dylan Hagberg from Dual, but that can't be right. That's at 145. Up on mat 1, Mason Gray from Siston, Connor Apple from Redfield.
Results of match number 99. Wrestleback action, weight class 182 pounds. Sam Guthrin of Hamlet over Casey Jelski of Clarkville Lake by fall time 41 seconds. Grantham of Hamlet over Mikowski of Clarkville Lake by fall time 41 seconds.
All right, they're going to have to fix an opponent here because they had Dylan Hagberg up wrestling, and that's not Dylan Hagberg. All right, up on mat 1 now, Millbanks, Landon Novi, Grady O'Neill, that's 285. And that's the last one on that mat, and unless they bring one over. Grady O'Neill cinching up that bear hug. Gets it, dumps him to his back. O'Neill gets the fall.
Results of match number 100. Hustleback action, weight class 195 pounds. Connor Apple of Redfield over Mason Gray of Sisseton by fall time 42 seconds. Apple of Redfield over Gray of Sisseton by fall time 42 seconds.
All right, looks like they pulled the match over, so good job. On one, it's Gavin Nichols and Ethan Scarnagle.
Correction, match number 101. That's a match weight class 285 pounds. Grady O'Neill of Broughton.
This is Moan and Lily underway here on mat 2. Matthew Moan from Siston, Dakota Lily. It's 4-1 in favor of Moan. And Moan able to just keep them toes in. Lily bails out, gives up to 2, 6-1, 1 minute remaining in the second. Mat 1, we're scoreless with 26 seconds left. That's Nichols and Scarnagle. On deck on 2, Spiker and Hagberg. Spiker from Clark Willow Lake. Hagberg from Dual. And Nichols gets a takedown on mat 1. Takes a 2-0 lead. Now we're starting the second period. And that ends it on mat 2. It's now 9-1. Moan over Lily. Nichols running that barbed wire. Got back points now. A lot of time remaining. And that's a fall on mat 1. It's 9-1 on mat 2. 137 remaining. They can pull that other match over, but I don't know if they will. Lily in on a single. Out of bounds. And Moan gets the lateral drop, but keeps the feet in. It's now 13-1. We're under a minute and a third on mat 2. One match remaining at least. And Moan flips him over. That's gonna... That's a fall. That brings up Spiker and Hagberg. Spiker reaches for a leg. Hagberg shucks. Spiker shoots again. And we're out of bounds. See if I can jump to one mat again and probably forget. And we're on one mat. Spiker and Hagberg. 25 seconds remain in the first, scoreless. Spiker trying to use that length. Gets a single. Gets a takedown with 9 seconds remaining. And Hagberg tries to Granby out. Spiker holds him. Nice move by Hagberg. Nice counter by Spiker. And Hagberg will start the second period on the bottom, trailing 2-0. Caution on red. He jumped the whistle a little bit. Granby again. Spiker again went with him. Hagberg to his feet. Peels the hands. Has the hips out. Gets an escape. 2-1. Spiker over Hagberg. 1:45 remaining in the second. Out of bounds. Spiker again on a shot, using that length. Runs the pipe nice, gets another takedown. And Spiker with back points.
Results of match number 96. Wrestleback action, weight class 170 pounds. Matthew Moan.
And Spiker gets a fall. That ends the round.
4:24. Moan assistant over Lilly and Clark Will by fall time 4:24.
We'll go back to 2 and thank our sponsors.
Winning isn't everything. It's how you play the game that counts. If your values tell you the same, let's start a new conversation about money. At Thrivent Financial, we believe money is a tool, not a goal. Because it's not just about making more, it's about doing more. For your family, church, and community. Call Webster Thrivent Financial today at 605-345-3635.
Even simple tasks of everyday life can be overwhelming after an illness or injury. When you're facing physical challenges, physical therapy services at Sanford Health can provide the extra support you need. Our integrated team will help you regain your mobility and strength, getting you back to daily activities as safely as possible. We will focus on your recovery so you can get back to feeling more like you. To make an appointment at Sanford Health in Webster, call 605-588-3186.
Life's an adventure filled with excitement, challenges, and achievement. Farmers Union Insurance can provide you the safety net to keep you moving toward your goals and enjoying life's rewards. With multiple locations across the state, Farmers Union Insurance agents provide quick quotes and professional services you deserve. Since 1948, Farmers Union Insurance has focused on insuring the people of South Dakota. From the most remote quarter section to the busiest intersection, Farmers Union Insurance, insuring a brighter tomorrow.
January is a great time to take a look at a brand new Buick from Dave Haler Automotive in Webster. We've got 0% interest for up to 72 months on the 2019 Buick Enclave, Buick Envision, and the Buick Encore. We got a great selection of these vehicles, so come take a look. Also, if you have a GM card, check your statement for extra earnings this month. Dave Haler Automotive, East Highway 12 in Webster, on the web, halerauto.com.
The Galley Hotel Bar and Grill is on Highway 12 in Webster. Comfortable non-smoking rooms and their steakhouse and bar are open 7 days a week with the grill opening daily at 5 p.m. Daily specials and popular Wings Wednesdays with over 14 sauces with traditional bone-in or boneless wings. Thursdays feature Chislick special night and their slow-cooked prime rib is served on Friday and Saturday nights. Check them out on Facebook or call 605-345-9989 for reservations.
Partnering with champions. RDO does that. Whether it's on the farm, the football field, or in the backyard, RDO prides itself on partnering with champions. For over 100 years, John Deere has been a champion of building the finest compact tractors available. Let RDO Equipment Company be your compact tractor sales and service champion. Plus, with 0% financing available, there's never been a better time to purchase your next compact tractor. Don't miss your chance to discover the RDO Equipment Company difference for yourself. Visit RDOequipment.com to find a dealer near you.
At A&W, it's called the original Bacon Double Cheeseburger because we invented it. You're welcome, world. 100% U.S. beef, crispy hickory smoked bacon, invented and perfected here. Not to mention, it's just better with made fresh A&W root beer. At participating restaurants, prices may vary. Tax extra. At A&W,
winning isn't everything. It's how you play the game that counts. If your values tell you the same, let's start a new conversation about money. At Thrivent Financial, we believe money is a tool, not a goal. Because it's not just about making more, it's about doing more. For your family, church, and community. Call Webster Thrivent Financial today at 605-345-3635.
Even simple tasks of everyday life can be overwhelming after an illness or injury. When you're facing physical challenges, physical therapy services at Sanford Health can provide the extra support you need. Our integrated team will help you regain your mobility and strength, getting you back to daily activities as safely as possible. We will focus on your recovery so you can get back to feeling more like you. To make an appointment at Sanford Health in Webster, call 605-588-3186.
Life's an adventure filled with excitement, challenges, and achievement. Farmers Union Insurance can provide you the safety net to keep you moving toward your goals and enjoying life's rewards. With multiple locations across the state, Farmers Union Insurance agents provide quick quotes and professional services you deserve. Since 1948, Farmers Union Insurance has focused on insuring the people of South Dakota. From the most remote quarter section to the busiest intersection, Farmers Union Insurance, insuring a brighter tomorrow.
January is a great time to take a look at a brand new Buick from Dave Haler Automotive in Webster. We've got 0% interest for up to 72 months on the 2019 Buick Enclave, Buick Envision, and the Buick Encore. We got a great selection of these vehicles, so come take a look. Also, if you have a GM card, check your statement for extra earnings this month. Dave Haler Automotive, East Highway 12 in Webster, on the web, halerauto.com.
The Galley Hotel Bar and Grill is on Highway 12 in Webster. Comfortable non-smoking rooms and their steakhouse and bar are open 7 days a week with the grill opening daily at 5 p.m. Daily specials and popular Wings Wednesdays with over 14 sauces with traditional bone-in or boneless wings. Thursdays feature Chislick special night and their slow-cooked prime rib is served on Friday and Saturday nights. Check them out on Facebook or call 605-345-9989 for reservations.
Partnering with champions. RDO does that. Whether it's on the farm, the football field, or in the backyard, RDO prides itself on partnering with champions. For over 100 years, John Deere has been a champion of building the finest compact tractors available. Let RDO Equipment Company be your compact tractor sales and service champion. Plus, with 0% financing available, there's never been a better time to purchase your next compact tractor. Don't miss your chance to discover the RDO Equipment Company difference for yourself. Visit RDOequipment.com to find a dealer near you.
At A&W, it's called the original Bacon Double Cheeseburger because we invented it. You're welcome, world. 100% U.S. beef.
All right, we're back, getting set for face-offs right here. Kind of a tough day for the Bearcats so far. Some guys that we kind of expected to be up on the award stand are not going to be there today. But it's better to wrestle good opponents. Give you a little update on the Cavaliers and the Bearcat boys. Bearcats trail 11-8 in the first. I don't know how much time's left, but anyway, Bearcats trail in a tight one by 3. Face-offs, Whitley and Gilligan in the championship. 113, Ethan Johnson, Cale Larson from Webster. Championship, Munson and Whitley.
In the 126-pound weight class, wrestling in the Consolation Championship, Josh Wong of Sisseton against Lane Holland of Kingsbury County. Championship match in the 126-pound weight class, Eli Fisher of Millbank versus Lucas Kingeter of Clark Willow Lake. In the 132-pound weight class, the Consolation Championship, Barrett Shank of Millbank against Chase Chambers of Clark Willow Lake. Championship match at 132, Ray Robbins of Redfield against Isaac.
All right, quick run through the team scores. Fourth place, Clark with 100 even. Millbank 103, Kingsbury 138. Redfield showing some distance between them and the field, 176. Bearcats are back in sixth with 61 in the middle of Sisseton and Groton.
At 152, Consolation Championship, Dylan Singray of Kingsbury County against Lee Rafferty of Millbank. The championship at 152, Carter Metz of Sisseton against Dominic Constance of Gould. In the 160-pound weight class, Consolation Championship, Nate Kirkstick of Kingsbury County against Dylan Schick of Millbank. In the championship match at 160, Gage Burke of Clarkville Lake against Dylan Whitley of Redfield. In the 170-pound weight class, Consolation Championship, Matthew Moen of Sisseton against Chase Monk of Redden Hecla. The championship match in the 170-pound weight class, Gavin Holland of Kingsbury County against Morgan Schwartz of Redfield. In the 182-pound weight class, Consolation Championship, Lane Kruger of Groton against Sam Gothard of Hamlin. Championship match in the 182-pound weight class, Total of
all right.
James Donkey of Redfield.
We're up to 195. End the night with Joey Hips at 285. I think we have 2 Bearcats in the championship. And maybe just 1 in for 3rd and 4th.
Webster against Avery Nichols of Clarkville Lake. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how our championship round stacks up. Our officials today again, Scott Gangle, our head official, Rob Lewis, and Jason Hill.
Gangle, Lewis, and Hill, the officials. All right.
Reminder of coaches, as soon as you've made up your mind on who you want to vote for most valuable wrestler for the Ken Keck Award, please come over to the head table and pick up your ballot for that.
All right, let's set the mats. Right is 3rd and 4th. Left is championship. Up for 3rd and 4th. Duels, Jackson Quayle. Groton's, Christian Ayersman. In the championship, Gannon Gilligan and Drager Munson. Gannon Gilligan from Kingsbury County. Well, that's against Mason Whitley, excuse me. Whitley actually looks giant out there compared to Gilligan. Oh. And Quayle gets the lateral drop for 3rd and 4th. And that ends the period. Referee didn't complete the 5 count, so we only got 2. Makes it 4-0. Whitley runs that bar arm over. 40 seconds left in that one. He might get that.
Wrestlers also, the award stand is back behind the head table. You report there as soon as possible following your match.
15 seconds remaining on the championship match. And that ends it. 5-0. Gilligan using some nice movement, but just can't stay away from the size of Mason Whitley. And we're out of bounds on the championship match. Whitley with a 7-0 lead over Gannon Gilligan. Quayle still with a 4-0 lead. And Quayle called for stalling. Staying 2 parallel. 12 seconds remain in the second. It's still early, but the Cats took a 1-point lead up at Roncalli. It's in the second period. And Whitley again working those arm bars. Gilligan slips his arm out, gets to the base, makes it 10-0. And that's a fall in the championship match. That'll bring up Munson and Whitley. You got Whitley and Whitley. Like I said, between the Schnecks and the Whitleys, I think you could put a pretty good team together.
And the results of the championship match are one of the 6-pound Bearcats. Mason Whitley of Redfield over Gannon Gilligan of Kingsbury County.
Erzman in on a shot. Quayle countering. Tries to elevate him over, doesn't get it. But does just get bellied down. Erzman lets him go, 5-2 now. In on a shot again. Quayle cross-facing. Erzman still deep on a shot. Quarter Nelson stuffs the head. 47 seconds remain. Let's see here. It's 5-2 on that one. 37 seconds remain. Erzman coming hard. You could see a stall call here again, and Quayle's been warned. Erzman gets a shot in here. I wouldn't be surprised to see nice shot by Quayle. He just probably earned that one right there. Erzman throwing that underhook hard, stepping through. He gets it to go 5-4 with 5 seconds remaining. No time. Gets 2 back points to win it at the buzzer. Now I got to remember to go back to 2 here. There we go. All right, Webster's Cale Larson on the mat. We're ready to go. Munson and Whitley underway. Larson and Ethan Johnson underway. Larson with a quick takedown. Let him go. Munson in on a single. Whitley countering hard. Gets up around the waist, gets his 2. Larson gets the fall. All right, out of bounds. Munson with a 2-0 lead.
Results of the consolation championship match ordered. And 13 Webster over Johnson and Kingsbury County by fall time, 24 seconds.
Munson and Whitley in a cat and mouse battle here. 2-1, 20 seconds remain in the first. Whitley in on a single. Gets two, he jumps out 3-2. 8 seconds remain. And the official's going to talk it over, see if he gets one. They're not going to be wrong or right either way on that one. Nothing? Yep. Yeah. And Munson's on top, trailing 3-2. And Whitley gets the escape. It's now 4-2. Munson coming forward. Whitley kind of hanging around the edge a little bit. Munson's not turning him in. Whitley doing a good job of keeping his head between him and Munson and his legs. Back up. Whitley working the 2-on-1. Reach for the single, not there. 57 remaining in the period. All right, we got some blood time on mat one. And I should have done it sooner anyway, but we're now at 1 on that match. 47 remaining in the second. Munson in, gets a single. Maybe could have had backs, but ref was on the far side. That's just tough to get there. You can't be everywhere. I cannot see anything. Whitley gets a reversal, but it's scoreboard's blocking me on. I cannot see anything. And that ends the period, 6-4, Whitley over Munson. 1 period to go. Camera's slightly off to my side, so you might have had a better angle than I did. Six-4, 130 remains. Munson with a front headlock, but he's way deep. Stalemate. 1 minute remains. Still 6-4. Munson in on a shot. Countered by Whitley. Whitley doing a nice job of staying square. Munson on another shot. Munson on another shot. Whitley warned. 29 remaining. Whitley on a shot. Munson on a shot. 20. Whitley on a shot. Ten seconds. And Munson bails out, gives it up 8-4. Pretty good match there, gentlemen. Whitley's going to come out on top 8-4. All right, next match we're going to have Zell and Fellman and Christensen and Bratland.
Third place, Christian Ersman of Groton. Second place, Gannon Gooding of Kingsbury County. And this year's Northeast Conference champion of the 106-pound weight class, Mason Whitley of Redfield.
Where'd Kale? Where?
Where'd Sterling go?
Results of the championship match of the 113-pound weight class, Riley Whitley of Redfield over Dragger Munson of Groton, 8-4. Whitley of Redfield for Munson.
It probably won't come up here on that one match.
And we're back to two mats. Thanks for the heads up, Rick. I'm going to try and get a guest announcer while I go start the bus.
Sterling. Better use a cane. Talk about wrestling. Yeah, I gotta go start the bus. It's you or Cade. Which one do you want to announce? You or Cade? Yeah, no. What do you want me to say? Talk about the match. It's not rock. You've been around. I'm only gonna go start the bus. Yeah, I know. Which match do you watch? Don't slip on both of them are on. Oh.
13-pounders report. 113
Next, you have to put the
pounders
headset on and talk. All right.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't.
I don't know what to say. Clear on. Get over here.
What? I don't know what to say. Why doesn't he just let the match play?
Just say like something that and maybe something that.
What? Yeah. Why do we have to have announcing? I'm the special guest. Does it look like I care? Come here. Yeah, I know, but what do I say? My dad's looking at me and he's like, I'm laughing. I don't want to be here. Forcing me into this. Put music on? I don't know how one talks wrestling.
Results of the consolation match in the 120-pound weight class. Braden Christensen of Millbank, Elliott Redfield, Redfield of Clarkville Lake, by fall time 3:59. Christensen of Millbank, Redfield of Clarkville Lake, by fall time 3:59.
And we got the Redfield kid getting tooled. And we got Mike back from the bathroom.
What? Consolation champion 113, Cal Larson of Webster. Second place, Gregor Johnson of Groton. This year's Northeast Conference champion.
All right, we're back. The bus is running. Yeah.
Results of the championship match in the 120-pound weight class. Dylan Zell of Kingsbury County over Jacob Feldman.
Right, waiting for track to update here a little bit. See what our next match is. There we go. We've got Eli Fisher and Lucas Canigator on mat 1. Mat 2, Josh Long from Siston, Lane Holland from Kingsbury County. Fisher from Millbank, Canigator, of course, from Clark. Fisher with a 5-0 lead in the championship match. And Holland with a 2-0 lead as time expires in the first for third and fourth. Fisher up in the saddle, got the arm behind the back, looking for an arm bar. Tried to come up with a country boy, but just didn't have the feel for it. Canigator moves well in that position. And we got a step over at a poor time, and it didn't work for Josh Long. And that ends it. Yeah, that's something coaches teach you from Long. You just don't, or from Young. You don't step over the top like that. It seldom comes out in your favor. It's now 5-2 here on the championship match. Let's switch it to one mat. And we're up on one.
Consolation championship match in the 126-pound weight class. Lane Holland of Kingsbury County over Josh Long of Sisseton by fall.
Fisher and Canigator. I believe you can see the score. It blocks half the mat. And Fisher took him all the way across, didn't get anything, but he's locking it up tight now. Comes back for the crossface. Settling in, was too high. Keep settling in. 1:16 remain. Got back point count now. Looked like he was kind of trying to switch it into a 3/4. .48 remains. Canigator's just hard to do anything with down there. Doing a nice job of keeping a base and Fisher looking to spladle him over the top. Almost got Peterson, but rolls it back into the spladle. And gets a fall in the spladle. Eli Fisher. And we're back to 2. Up next, championship, Robbins and Grimm. Third and fourth is probably that injury, but I'm not sure on that.
Second place, Jacob Feldman of Redfield. This year's Northeast Conference champion in 120-pound weight class, Dylan Zell of Kingsbury County. Got the results of the championship match in the 126-pound weight class. Eli Fisher of Millbank.
We're not going to have a mat just to watch a forfeit, so let's go to the championship and keep it on. Forfeit awarded. We got Robbins and Grimm. Robin comes in 27-0 from Redfield area. Grimm's 11-6. Grimm with the underhook. Robbins trying to penetrate, can't find anything. Grimm just keeping a nice stance. Grimm circling. Robbins finds the legs. Changes up. Looked to throw him and did. Didn't really smooth it. That was just horsepower. Gets the pin. Robbins pins Grimm. That brings up Dobson and Andy Johnson. Dobson from Kingsbury. That was 132, Robbins and Grimm.
Fisher of Milbank, Ganger of Clark Willow Lake, Long of Sisseton, Holland of Kingsbury County report to the award stand.
And we lost all a track.
26 pounders to the award stand. Direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the awards in the 126-pound weight class. Fourth place, Josh Long of Sisseton.
All right, takedown for third and fourth. Johnson and Dobson.
Second place,
come on.
Ganger of Clark Willow Lake. And this year's Northeast Conference champion in the 126-pound weight class, Eli Fisher of Milbank.
All right. Brady Femling, Milbank, Ethan McElhone for third and fourth. Alec Dobson and Andy Johnson going at it. Dobson catches the snatch single. Johnson counters out of bounds. Back to the middle. Femling with a 5-0 lead for third and fourth. Johnson trying to tie. Dobson clearing the head.
132-pound weight class, Ray Robbins of Redfield over Isaiah Grimm of Sisseton by fall time 128. Robbins of Redfield over Grimm of Sisseton by fall time.
Johnson trying to tie. Dobson not letting him.
Championship match. Barrett Schneck of Milbank over Chase Chambers of Clark Willow Lake by injury default.
Andy tries the snatch single, didn't get it. 44 remaining. Oh, Dobson in on a low single. Johnson in trouble. Bails out, gives up to 2 with 36 seconds remain. Out of bounds, fresh start back to the middle. And we get a fall for third and fourth. Femling with that. And we're on one. Johnson and Dobson out of bounds. 23 remain, back to the middle. Andy's got a good motor on him, so we'll see how Dobson's doing. 19 remains. Dobson dove for the legs. Not moving up. Could be a warning for stall. Nope, stalemate. 6 seconds remain.
Results of the Consolation Championship match in the 138-pound weight class. Brady Fleming of Milbank over Ethan.
Dobson throws the legs in. Looked for a quick Turk there, didn't get it. Dobson defers. Johnson takes down, trailing 2-0. And Johnson clears the arm, doesn't allow Dobson to grab the leg, and scores his escape. In on a single, but a switch. Trying to cover back. Come across, step over, hook, 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 hook. Didn't hook. Scored his one, but missed his chance at two. Johnson hipping hard. Dobson in the whizzer, reaches across. Dobson using movement and feints to set up his attacks. And he's still trying to tie up with him, having more success tying up now. Johnson with another shot. And it is unbelievable how often they can hide behind the scoreboard for me. Dobson tries a duck under, nothing there. Got the duck under that time. Johnson squares up. Dobson picks him up, returns him, scores a takedown. 4-1, 30 seconds remain in the second. I'm sitting beside a Webster elementary teacher right now, and what is she doing? Grading papers. Some of the hardest working people you know are elementary teachers. Johnson scores a quick two. Working that front headlock, got the ankle. Only got it with one hand, 13 seconds. Dobson's trying to force him out. Johnson runs the pipe. Got his two, ties it up. Four seconds remain. Johnson's on top, second period. Caution goes red. That's Webster. Little things. We don't want to lose a point right here. Dobson rolls hard. Ooh. We may have dodged a bullet on a clasp right there. I didn't get a good look at it. I was resetting track. Anyway, Dobson's going to be down to start the third. Dobson kind of just staying on his base, balling up, looking for an opening to pop up. Johnson keeping good pressure. There's the Granby. Johnson keeps it. Can't get through to an arm for a half. Looking to lift him for a Turk. Changes sides. Working a half here. Peeled off by Dobson. Half again. Brings him out front. That one's deep if he can get it. Dobson's got the hips turned. It's going to be tough. Nothing there. 1 minute remains. Dobson may be content to sit down there and get a late escape. And Dobson warned for stalling, but Johnson's really high. Got to hip in and pop those elbows forward. Pop. Johnson gets back, got an arm. No. Good stop. Good stop. Anytime it's below that elbow, that's a good call. 23 remains. We're tied up. Ride him out. We got overtime. Johnson's got the leg in, 19. Keep your hip up. 8. Dobson looking for a late escape. 5. And we got overtime here, folks. Dobson tries that snatch. Johnson with a front headlock. Elbow high. Shot. Spins behind. Little bit of conditioning and desire right there. Andy Johnson gets the overtime victory over Alec Dobson.
Attention to the award stand for the presentation of the awards in the 132-pound weight class. 4th place, Chase Chambers of Clark Willow Lake. Consolation champion at 132, Barrett Schneck of Mill Lake.
All right. 145, 3rd and 4th, Charlie Spiker versus Tucker Anderson from Kingsbury County. Championship, Mason Fay from Redfield. Anthony Benda from Sisseton. And Spiker gets a takedown for 3rd and 4th. Lets him go. Spiker likes an up-tempo match, and he pushes the pace. Benda in on a single. Got it lifted up, looking for a trip. Gets it, but Fay comes out. Not yet, not yet. Waiting. Nothing. Nothing yet. Spiker with a takedown now leads 4-1 over there as time expires. And I think Benda's going to come out on top of that one. 47 seconds remain, gets takedown 2. Spiker takes a 4-1 lead into the second. He's on top to start the second. Spiker with a half, winged by Anderson. Fay and Benda still 2-0. Benda on top riding. Fay high legs over. Gets his 2 with 8 seconds remain. 4-2 now, make it 6 as Spiker adds a takedown. And the end the second period on the championship, it's 2-2. And the first, excuse me. Benda defers. Fay takes down. And Anderson scores 1, 6-3 now. 52 seconds remain. Spiker in on a shot. Anderson with a reshot. Benda riding the legs, working the power half in the championship. Tied at 2. Fay rolls, looking for some defensive action. Nothing there. Benda really high there, but 1:12 remaining. Buddy got his hooks back in. He can flatten him out, and does. Spiker in on a single, 17 seconds, trying to stay in bounds. Little limp arm, and he gets it. Goes up 8-3, 10 seconds remaining, down to 8. Benda still riding the legs, 1 minute remaining in the second. Fay spins out, reaching for the head. Switches to a single, dumps Benda to his butt. Got to get up around, got his 2. That ends the second or third, oh darn it, ends the second period in the third and fourth place match. Spiker leading 8-3. Fay gets a reversal, looking for a back point out of a cradle. 20-some seconds remaining. He's got it locked up. Got to count. Yeah. And Fay adds 3. Spiker spins behind, goes up 10-3, 124 remaining in the third. Fay now leading 7-2 over Benda. Spiker, it looks like he's running a head pry, but didn't have the head in the arm. Benda looking to switch, come behind, trailing 7-2. Fay puts him back for no change. And Tucker Anderson gets an escape with 48. Spiker in on a shot right away. He does go. All right, Fay on top. 119 remaining in the third. Spiker in on a shot. Dumps him out. 6. And Fay adds 3 more back points. And Anderson in on a fireman's. Spiker bails out, just gives up 2. 6-2 lead as the clock expires. Good win for Mr. Spiker. And we'll jump to 1. Ten seconds remaining. It's 10-2. Fay over Benda. And that ends the championship match. We'll go back to 2.
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the awards in the 138-pound weight class. 4th place, Ethan Malone of Clark Willow Lake.
All right, we're up to 152. Third and fourth, Kingsbury County's Dylan Singray versus Millbank's Leighton Rafferty. Championship, Sistons, Carter Metz. Duels, Dominic Const. Andy Johnson, your champion. Nice big win there in overtime for Andy Johnson. All right, third and fourth were scoreless. 39 seconds remain in the first. Just underway in the championship. Rafferty in on a single for third and fourth. Countered by Singray, but time expired. 1:22 remaining in the championship, still scoreless. Const reaching but can't get the legs. Metz working a butcher hard. Blocks the head nice. Got him hip down and spun behind. 22 remaining in the first. Metz with a head lever. Throws it, not there. And Rafferty with a score for third and fourth. But got sucked under. Giving up back points too. And that ends it here. We're going to have some back points. Makes it 4-0 Mets. And that ends the third and fourth with Stingray getting the fall. I will go to one. Mets working the power half. Close to points. Close to points. Got his hip over. Got a count going. And that's it. All right, let me jump back to two.
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the award, the 145-pound weight class. Fourth place, Tucker Anderson of Kingsbury County.
And looks like the Bearcats are up 47-38 at some point in the fourth. I can't see the clock on my phone, but anyway, the Bearcat boys winning up in Aberdeen, 47-38 in the fourth. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, third and fourth, Kingsbury County's Nate Kirsting. Millbanks, Dylan Schneck. Championship, Clark Willow Lakes, Gage Burke. Redfield areas, Dylan Whitley. Birkin in that low single dumps Whitley to his butt, but Whitley still battling, finally gives up the two. Burke not afraid to let him go, looked for the quick shot there, didn't get it. Whitley keeping pressure forward. And Schneck takes a 2-0 lead for third and fourth into the second. Burke likes that Russian tie underneath there. And out of bounds, fresh start, 2-1, 41 seconds remaining in the championship. 1:28 remaining in the second for third and fourth. Schneck still with that 2-0 lead. Looking for a tilt there. Didn't get it. Whitley tried a little arm drag there. And we got a fall here by Schneck in the 3rd and 4th. And we're to 1 on the championship side. Burke in on a single as time expires. He takes a 2-1 lead. Whitley has choice. He defers. Burke chooses down. Burke comes in 19-1, a sophomore. Whitley 24-4, a junior. So two quality kids here. Burke adds an escape. Burke still trying that low outside grab single, catches that heel. Whitley in on a high single. Burke countering with a whizzer, trying to elevate. Nice pressure by Whitley. Burke cleared the foot and squared up. We're right back where we started from. Out of bounds. Whitley tries the chin whip and Burke was ready for it. Out of bounds. 1 minute remains in the second period. Burke with a 3-1 lead. Burke in on a good shot. Oh, nice leap by Whitley trying to clear. Burke catches the other legs, got him on his butt. Caught the leg, that's 2. .30 remain. Burke leading 5-1. Make that 5-2. Whitley with the escape. Looks like the Bearcat basketball game has tightened up a little bit. Burke gets a takedown out of bounds. It is 45-49 Cavaliers. I still don't know how much time is left, but 45-49 Cavaliers. And time expires in the second. Burke takes that 7-2 lead. Looks like 1:10 left in that. I just heard him. 47-49, Bearcats lead. Cavaliers control the ball. Bearcats stole the ball, and it looks like a foul. We got a barn burner up in Roncalli, 47-49, with about 30 seconds left. Bearcats are ahead. 1:20 remain. Burke leading 9-3. (9-4) now. Burke in on a single. I think that's one of them I'm just going to stay busy shots, though. He does make the corner, though. Burke looks to run the pipe, but didn't get there.
160 pound weight class, Billy Beck of Wilbank overnight. Crystal of Kingsbury County by all 158. Snack of Wilbank.
And we're back to center with 30 seconds left.
20 seconds. 13 seconds. Hit him, Barry.
And now 11-4.
I'm not sure, but
Yeah.
not sure why. Anyways, 7.1 seconds left. Chase in a tight ball game,
Yep.
49-47. Bearcats are right now ahead, going into that lane. Need a desert defensive stand here.
Yep.
7.1 seconds left, and my guess is your guess is going to get the ball, Chase.
152 pound weight class.
All right, we're going back to 2.
Consolation champion at 152, Dylan Sigray of Kingsbury County. Second place, Dominic Constant of Dual. And this year's 152 pound Northeast Conference champion, Carter Metz of Sisseton.
All right. 3rd and 4th, Sistons, Matthew Moan, Britton Areas, Chase Munt, Championship. Kingsbury County's Gavin Holland, Redfield Areas, Corbin Schwartz. Burke ended up with an 11-5 win there.
Ball's going to be taken out right in front of the Cavaliers bench.
7 seconds remaining.
7 seconds left. Cavaliers have the ball inbounding on their end, about half court. Marks did a nice job there, staying busy, not letting him inbounds. Cavaliers ended up calling a timeout. And yeah, I know I'm at a wrestling tournament watching basketball, but it is a Bearcat broadcast. All right. And the championship scoreless, the 3rd and 4th. Moan's got a 5-0 lead. Time expired for 3rd and 4th. Still scoreless in the championship. Looks like the Bearcats are trying to inbounds it with very little time left. Moan picks Munt up, returns him, still with that 5-0 lead. We're still scoreless in the championship. 2 minutes right at the start of the second period.
Back to daily activities as safely as possible. Focus on your recovery so you can get back to playing.
Munt scores an escape. 5-1, 3rd and 4th. Schwartz scores an escape. Leads 1-0. Championship. Third and 4th, Moan gets a takedown, now 7-1. 1:25 remaining in the second, still 1-0 in the championship. Bearcats win in a nail biter. 47-49. What? 47-49. All right, we're 9-1 on third and fourth, and Holland just gets a takedown here. And he added some backs there. Goes up 4-1. And we get a fall for third and fourth. Let's go to 1. (4-2) now as Redfield escapes. All right, start the third. Holland's on the bottom, nursing a 4-2 lead.
Place winners report to the award stand. 60-pound place winners reported.
Quickly north and south. The position nobody does any good. And a nice quick stalemate. We're at 170 here in the championship. Gavin Holland, Kingsbury County, leading 4-2. He's on the bottom, 1:30 remaining in the period. Sit and spin on his feet. Little space, gets an escape.
Results of the Consolation Championship match in the 170-pound weight class. Matthew Bowen and Sisseton over Chase Monk of Britton Hecla by fall time 3:39. Bowen and Sisseton over Monk of Britton Hecla by fall time 3:39.
And Holland warned for stalling. Schwartz in on a shot, but Holland comfortable with the leg. Coming out Iranian, trying to turn, gets a takedown. Now trails 4-5. Make that 4-6. He gives him the escape. He's got 20 to get a takedown. Schwartz has got to push it. Holland's been warned for stalling. Five seconds. No. And Schwartz tries to spin, but Holland didn't give him anything. Good call. Holland gets the win, 6-4. That brings up Schneck and Domke for the championship, and Kruger and Grantham for third and fourth. We're a 182.
Consolation champion of 160, Dylan Schneck of Millbank. Second place, Dylan Whitley of Redfield. And this year's Northeast Conference champion of the 160-pound weight class, Gage Burton of Clark, Willow Lake.
And let's go back to 2.
Match of the 170-pound weight class, Gavin Holland of Kingsbury County over Corbin Schwartz of Redfield, 6-4. Holland of Kingsbury County over Schwartz of Redfield, 6-4.
Quick takedown by Schneck and an escape by Domke. Another takedown by Schneck. Out of bounds, back to the middle. 1:27 remaining in the period. Schneck awards the escape. It's now 4-2. Scoreless for third and fourth. 10 seconds remain in that one in the first. Schneck with a high crotch there. Puts Domke to his butt. Gets a takedown with 1 minute remaining. And a 6-2 lead. Looking for a Turk. Got to elevate the foot, but he's... Yeah, I see. Domke going to good job early of hand control. Now it's coming. Grantham takes a 2-0 lead in that one. Now 3 with the escape from the second period. Schneck still working that Turk. 16 remain. All right, 6-2 to start the second period. Sean Domke, Redfield area is down, trailing 6-2. He's in the bottom position. Sam Grantham takes a 3-0 lead over Lane Kruger. 40 seconds remaining in the second on that one. Schneck in another shot, picks Domke up. Hard return, hard but clean. Domke steps over, can't get anything. Got a reversal. Threatened but not there. It's now 8-5. Domke's on top but trailing. Time expired in third and fourth. We're in the third now. Grantham with a 5-0 lead. Schneck not really very active on the bottom there. Then he decides to get up and gets a reversal quickly. Makes it 10-5. And that ends the second period. Schneck leading 10-5. Will start out the third period neutral. Kruger trying to wing Grantham. Couldn't get there. Domke with a tight quarter Nelson. He used it to spin behind, get a takedown. It's now 10-7, 1:24 remaining. 33 seconds remaining. Grantham still leading 5-0. Schneck in on a shot. Domke tries to elevate him back, nothing doing. Schneck knew exactly what he was doing. All right, it's now 5-1 as the match ends on the Kruger-Grantham match. Grantham with the win. 30 seconds remain. And we're at 22, 13-8. What? Good stop, Scott. Bearcat fans, we're awaiting Mr. Joey Hipsch in the championship at 285. It's a couple weights away, but we're getting there. And Schneck with the win.
Direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the awards in the 170-pound weight class. Fourth place, Chase Munt of Britton Hecla. Consolation champion of 170, Matthew Moan of Sisseton.
And let's go back to 2.
Of Redfield, and this year's Northeast Conference champion of 170.
All right, let's set the field.
Of Kingsbury County.
Third and fourth, Redfield area is Connor Apple. Groton area is Caleb Fernie. Championship, Millbanks, Brody Holtquist versus Hamlin's Michael Stevenson.
Results of the consolation championship match in 182-pound weight class.
And Holtquist with quick takedown and back points. And throws him down again.
Results of the championship match in the 182-pound weight class. Toby Schneck of Millbank over Sean Domke of Redfield, 15-8. Schneck of Millbank over Domke of Redfield.
And that's a fall for Brody Holtquist. Let's go to 1 the other way. Apple and Fernie still scoreless. 28 seconds remain in the first. And Fernie peels off the hand, score a takedown.
182-pounders report from the stand. 182-pounders report.
And that ends the first period. Fernie takes a 2-0 lead over Apple into the second. Fernie defers. Apple takes down. I think Apple's getting back points there, but Fernie was looking for a defensive pin. He's going to turn and catch him flat on it. Didn't keep the angle or... I don't think that score is right at 5-0. 56 remaining in the period.
The 195-pound weight class, Cody Holtquist of Millbank over Michael Stevenson of Hamlin by fall time 40 seconds. Holtquist of Millbank over Stevenson of Hamlin by fall time 40 seconds.
Fernie trying to lock up the cradle. Takes it one of the more unusual ways I've ever seen. $17 remaining. Give a shout out to Mr. Vandover from Millbank Therapies. I don't know the proper name, but he's here at a lot of tournaments, and he doesn't care what color. If somebody gets hurt, he'll go help out him. So good shout out to Wade Vandover. Anyway, we start the third period here. Fernie with a 5-0 lead. And Fernie tries to throw, but ends up on his back. And Connor Apple gets a come from behind fall. Trailing 5-0, gets the pin. Probably an ill-timed try for Fernie, but you can never blame a guy for trying. You just maybe try a single instead of a lateral drop right there. All right. That brings up. Come on. Apple and Meyer at 220 for third and fourth. And Grady Fay and Kane Gilligan in the championship. Fay from Redfield, Gilligan from Kingsbury. We're at 220. We got Mr. Joey Hips on deck. Logan Meyer throwing that headlock, but slipped off. Still no points awarded in that one. Gilligan in on the single, gets the trip, takes down Grady Fay. Devin Apple gets a takedown. And I think he's called for a full Nelson. Gilligan with the reverse cradle. Looking for a tilt. He's got the leg hook. Lost it, but got him over. Probably has some backs. Got two backs. We're 2-2 for third and fourth as time expires. Gilligan now running a far side cradle. Got it. Got some backs. Got two. Makes it 6-0 in the championship. We're still 2-2 for third and fourth. 1:47 remaining. Gilligan runs a power half as time expires in the period. And we're back to 2. That'd probably make me talking about the championship a lot more interesting.
Coaches, remind we have your weigh-in sheets over at the head table also before you leave.
I think the organ grinder needs a new monkey, folks. Anyway, Gilligan with a 7-0 lead on the championship, Matt. Thanks, Rick, for calling, because he texted and I didn't respond. We're 4-3 for third and fourth, with Apple leading. Gilligan gets turned. And another come-from-behind win. All right. I'm almost afraid to go to 1 again, but let's do it anyway. And we get a stalling call on the bottom over here. Apple running that half. 7 seconds remain. That ends the period. Apple leading Meyer 4-3. We're starting out neutral. Apple with some underhooks.
Results of the championship match in the 220-pound weight class. 35 of Redfield over Kane Noden of Kingsbury County by fall time 2:53. 5
1:30
Redfield
remaining.
of Kingsbury County by fall time 2:53.
Meyer trying to lift the underhook. Nothing there. Meyer lifts the underhook, reaches for the single, can't get it. As Apple squares up. Now Myers with overhooks. 55 remaining in the period, still 4-3. Green has been warned for stalling. .25 remaining. If Meyer wants help, he's got to come a lot harder than that. Four seconds. And that ends it. Apple gets a 4-3 win. We're going back to 2. All right, championship. Well, let's go third and fourth. Grady O'Neill and Nichols. Nichols from Redfield. Grady O'Neill from Groton area. Championship, Webster area, Joe Hipsch. Avery Nichols from Clark Willow Lake.
Second place, Michael Stevenson of Hamlin. And this year's 195-pound Northeast Conference champion, Brody Holmquist of Milbank.
And we're underway, both matches. Hipsch in on a single. Gets behind Nichols. Returns him to the mat, gets a takedown. He's got that bar arm locked up. Joey a little short. That leverage has really got to be right for him. Gets him broke down. Just working for an angle to stay in bounds. He's got the wrist. And we'll have broadcasts this weekend from the Clash. Oh, Hips turns him over.
220-pound place winners report to the award stand. 220-pound place winners report.
And that's a fall. And folks listening from Redfield, with all due respect to Mr. Nichols, I gotta go. Anyway, we're broadcasting from the Lee Wolf and from the Clash in Madison for basketball. And then we will also have some kids at the Groton tournament. But I got to start breaking down. A shout out to our sponsors and a shout out to the Britton School. Apologies to Groton area and Grady O'Neill and Gavin Nichols in Redfield area. We're out.
Again, we need a 220-pound place winners to report. And coaches, we have the ballots over here for your voting for most valuable wrestlers. You want to pick those up?
I don't know how to get out of here.